Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello, viewer. Hello, hello. Welcome. Good to see you. Hi, Beans. You beat Stream Elements. Good job. Ooh, I love to lock my phone immediately before I'm trying to post shit to it. There we go. Go birds indeed. I'm sure you have a lot of skin in the game, Beans. Dweller in the Southwest, parentheses, general. Go Birds, fuck the Chiefs? Well, certainly the last Birds-Chiefs Super Bowl was not an especially well-omened game. Bram, there's simply no way to know. There's no way to divine this information. I ban you. This is the joke that I said I was going to ban you for. You're banned now. 20 yards, hello. Todd, hello. I know a lot of people who are very anti-Eagles. I don't understand it personally. I don't actually know anything about sports, even remotely. But it's really none of my business. The only thing I need to know is that the people I love root for the birds. And that's it. And that's enough for me to wear all this stupid bullshit. In fairness, Ellen bought me this Joyzy. Philly has got a rep for its sports fans. Philly has got a rep for its everyone. I'm here to... let me share some insider information for you. A lot of people in Philly are assholes. You just have to sort of get used to it. People in Philly drive like assholes. People in Philly are assholes to strangers. I didn't even know it was Sunday. The days pass us all by. I was really hoping last night that today was going to be Monday so I could have slept later. For some reason, I was maximally sleepy today. Okay. Hello, Rbeat. Check out what I have. This is a game day appropriate. Of course. The Wawa sub. Fucking open that. There we go. What could be more Philadelphian than an Eagles Super Bowl? Is the Super Bowl happening here? No, right? Because it didn't happen here last time. It's not happening here, is it? Super Bowl location. At Super Bowl. Where is the Super Bowl? It's in Spain. Would you believe that if you search Super Bowl location, you do not immediately learn the location of the Super Bowl? Okay, yes. It's at the Superdome in New Orleans. There we go. Thank you, Whiskey Proposition. And thank you, Roxy, for saying that I'm cute. And thank you, Roxy, for your resub that happened before I went live. Trying to sneak away from me without getting a thank you. Bram, there's actually not one, mercifully. How? I applied lip gloss before the stream. I love to immediately eat all of it off. No, where's my water? Do any of you guys have any sick plans for the bowl? I'm going to Ellen's after the stream. I hope that everyone else will have already gotten to wherever they're watching the Super Bowl, so I don't have to deal with train traffic. But I suppose there's no guarantee. I might have to deal with people shouting "Go Birds" at me because they see my colors, but that's okay. I'm recording? What the fuck? I was recording the entire stream up to that point, apparently. I'm glad I noticed as soon as I did, and I'm glad that I was recording and streaming and not only recording. I don't know how that happened. Oh, lovely, Roxy. Congratulations. Nice, Ezra. Good job. Go Birds! Bram, it's not a hero, it's a hoagie. Yes, Arby, why did you pin that? Yes, correct. Recording and streaming are two different things. I'm glad I could clarify this for you. Go Birds! Oh. Arby was probably just trying to pin Barry saying
I've
go
never
birds.
seen a woman.
MK, thank you for the 25 months and also go birds. Barry says hoagie redeem. Exactly. Hoagie. There's some weird ass accents here in South Philly. That's none of my business. I was really worried about what was going to happen during the game in this neighborhood of South Philadelphia, but now that I know that the Super Bowl is happening in the Superdome in Louisiana, I'm less worried. Glass house, gay boy. Oh, this Dungeon Sub Boss, is that Canadian Football League? I initially interpreted it as College Football League. That's correct, RB. I will say, I do think it's prudent for me to perhaps spend tonight at Ellen's house in West Philly, where the population is less dense, and the stadiums are not, and the rioting is likely to be less intense. Maddox Gob Erds can't think of the $10 donations. Man on the net, what tipped you off? Yeah, this is me in camouflage. This is my tactical camouflage. I'm gonna move among the streets in the Birds colors so that I can assassinate Birds fans undetected, I guess. I don't know where that would go. After the Birds' last victory, when it became clear that they were going to the Super Bowl, there was so much fucking noise and hubbub and to do here in my neighborhood. A cavalcade went right past our front door, and Amber leaned out the front door and shouted, "Yeah, go Birds, yes!" Ah! I'm not a Pats fan. Ah. Delicious. Thank you, Amber. Amber ordered me this heavenly hoagie. I did not have breakfast because we didn't have any food in the house. I would have been very hungry. And I would have been even less generous in my estimation of Dark Souls 2, having no calories in me and no food in my belly. God, that's delicious. This dungeon sub-boss saith, I don't really like sports that aren't people hitting each other or lifting big things, but I do love big game parties. Well, who doesn't? Nobody's a Pats fan. Amber accuses me of being a Pats fan simply because I'm from New England, but it's not the case. Don't believe her lies, chat or MK. We never had any sort of a football party when I was young. It simply never occurred. My dad and my sister would watch football, but rarely was there even guac. Also, as a child, I was very ignorant and did not understand that guacamole was delicious. I don't think I tried guacamole until I had gotten to college. Free alcohol. Oh, you entice me, this dungeon sub boss. I'm gonna ask Ellen if there's gonna be booze tonight. Oh, Ellen. Is there gonna be booze at the party tonight? I think that Jade may be showing up to Ellen's Super Bowl watch party with a Kansas City Chiefs hat, in order to be the heel. But I believe she agreed with me that she should not wear it in public so that she doesn't get fucking murdered. Plop opines, Philadelphia fans celebrate / riot with socks full of batteries. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be like a condemnation or if it's just like a report of the ground situations. First time chat makes me think that it might be supposed to be an insult, but that really just sounds normal. Hi, Hansa. Shows up to anarchists chat. Philadelphia fans have no respect for law and order. Oh shit. Well. Barry. Go Birds, so says I. So say all men of goodwill. You would not believe the shit that Amber says about opposing sports teams. Amber gets fucking insane about this stuff. When we were at that Phillies game with Ellen and her wife, the shit that Amber was saying about the opposing team, and it wasn't even like a close game. Like, it's not like the other team was winning. It's not like the other team was close to winning. It was a Phillies slaughter. And nevertheless, Amber had so much venom for, like, I forget, they were called, like, the Buccaneers or some shit. It was Dungeon Sub-Boss. I would be too afraid. Yes, Amber was very displeased with the ref ball phenomenology of the previous Eagles-Chiefs Super Bowl. She went home from Ellen's angry, which was sad and lonely for me, but I respect that she needed time to mourn. Remy, a happy Go Birds to you as well. Yeah, Amber gets very, 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 very passionate about these things. Wise, Amber. It's like how I don't pay attention to politics. The Chiefs do. See, this is the thing about the ref ball. Is that guy with the broken leg still on the team from 2 years ago? Or did they take his leg off? Oh, two of her most fun quirks. They just need to re-break his leg. I think then they would win handily. I asked Ellen, is there gonna be booze at the party tonight? She said, hopefully, worst case, we have liquor. Oh, okay, so no booze at the party tonight, but we will, even if there's no booze, there still will be liquor. That's a relief. I was worried about that. Southerners. Damn, MK. Brutal. I was wondering if Ellen doesn't swear as much because she's from North Carolina and not from the cool parts of the country where we swear. I was on the phone with my mom last night, and I think that she was shocked at one point that I swore casually, but I don't know where the fuck she thinks she raised me, but it was New England, and in New England, people say curse words, and it wasn't even that bad of a swear. I didn't even say cunt. Mm. Yeah, CMK. It was such a relief to me. When I went from high school to college, there were two things that were like such a welcome reprieve. First of all, if you need to go to the bathroom during class in college, you just fucking get up and go. You don't, oh, do I have permission to leave class? Just fucking go piss and come back. They just respect you and treat you like an adult. And also, now this was art school, but just constant swearing, no problem. Cursing all the time. Professors were cursing. Students were cursing. Say fuck. Say shit. Say fuck literally about the subject of sex. Doesn't matter. Wonderful time. I could really be myself. Hello, Karn. Maddox only swears at their job. That's a good policy. Noted, MK. I don't know how it is at non-art schools because I've never been to a non-art school. Chat, would you say it is cute or off-putting when I talk with my mouth full? Yeah, let's get a poll. I got a poll going. Yay! Is it cute or off-putting when Tess talks with her mouth full. Cute. Off-putting. I think I put too many T's in off-putting, but that's okay. Thank you, Barry. I learned when Ellen took me and Barry to the Phillies game that white women really take, Monsieur Shock, thank you so much for the 23 months. White women really take these things seriously. There were so many white women in that event who were like, dressed to the nines, really like slutted up for baseball. Like white women, like the degree to which they buy into their husband's interests is frankly scary to me. It's like they're taking the fetish really, really, really far. These straight white women. This is none of my business. But yeah, you know, blush, bronzer, earrings, push-up bra, the nines. Baseball is cool because everyone involved is insane. Is there a word that's like puck bunny but for football fans? That's what you're serving. Thank you. I think it's just fuck bunny. I think you did a typo there. I don't think that's supposed to be a P, Amber. Very good, Maddox. Yeah, it's like that guy Puck with the goat legs. Very good. Well said, Chekhov. Ah, man. Thank you, Amber. We get thank you, Ambers, in the chat. Remember, you used to have that chant function in Twitch chat where somebody could type the chant and then everybody just like clicks a button and they all post the same thing? I miss that so much because then we could get a chant going, thank you, Amber, for bringing me the hoagie. Man on the nut opines, baseball players are such babies, always throwing a temper tantrum. It's cute! 100% of people said it was cute. I already forgot about that. I kind of feel like I'm drunk right now, but I'm not. It's probably just because I hadn't had anything to eat, and now I'm suddenly getting all these calories in. I ate a really huge dinner last night. I was really trying to not be hungry this morning. I had all the leftover pizza, and I had all of the leftover breakfast sandwich, and for the first time in months, I made myself one of my giant Tess milkshakes with all the ice cream and protein powder and whole milk. And yeah, this morning, it just appetized me further. This morning, I woke up so hungry. Hello, Tom Nook Yankees. It's true what Amber says. Women are so many kinds of bunnies. What did Bremy say? Bucket bunnies. Wives of guys who work on power lines, huh? Heartbeat. I had a huge brekkie myself. Easily to 2,000 calories, if I don't mind if I say. I think I'm finally on the upswing from my terrible injections, my vaccines on Wednesday. For the flu and the COVID shot I got simultaneously. I think I'm finally on the upswing. Remy said, to be clear, the bucket bunnies aren't the wives, they're the women who try to seduce the power line guys. Power line guys I don't really see. Garbage men I could definitely see. Obviously, when they're at work, they smell very bad, and they're very busy. They're not inclined to exchange pleasantries, but they provide such a useful service. It's such like, you know, disgusting work, and yet they do it, and I think that they deserve praise, and also vagina. What did MK say? Powerline guys are very into a goofy movie? I don't get it. Is that the name of the band in the Goofy movie? They really should call it The Goofy Movie. I appreciate that it's like, oh, it's like goofy like the adjective, but that also works if it's called The Goofy Movie. It doesn't have to be called a Goofy Movie for that pun. It's not even a pun. My grandfather was a garbage man. This dungeon sub-boss, there's actually a feature of rabbits. It's a characteristic feature of theirs. It makes it actually makes them very difficult to extinctify. You might not be familiar with it. There's a thing that they do. There's a particular activity that they are said to do emblematically, and people who do this activity are said to do it as though they were rabbits. Wise, Robot Ghosty. Yes, in the event of a bird's win, we'll be celebrating from inside our bunker, and in the event of not a bird's win, we will be taking refuge inside it. I did not see a Liv Agar tweet, unless you mean the one of her ass, which I did see. Oh, is it just one guy, MK? I've completely forgotten the contents of that movie. Bram. My viewership plummets as people click off of the tab. Win or lose, seek shelter. Well said. For those of you who don't know, Liv Agar quote retweeted a gooner and said there is something so perverse to me about jerking off to fully clothed women. 2 points. First of all, the women depicted are not fully clothed. They're wearing like low-slung sports bras and their titties are visible. Second of all, yeah, but what are you gonna do? Yes, MK, I remember the blonde girl from the beginning of a Goofy movie, whom you like very much, I believe. But the actual narrative content of the movie has been completely effaced in my mind's eye by all of the fan content I've seen since then. Bremy certainly knows of what I speak. I actually did not post it in the Discord. In the same way that Guam will message me and say, is this too much for the Discord? Sometimes I will message one of my friends and ask if something is too much for the Discord. And on that occasion, it was determined that it was too much for the Discord. I'm not even that Greek myself, MK. Robot Ghosty. It was a Wawa. Naturally. Go Birds. When did the Roman Empire fall? I don't know. I feel like the Western Roman Empire declined gradually, and then the Eastern Roman Empire was weakened by the Crusades and then conquered by the Ottomans. It was really none of my business. There, I feel like that not very Greek if you split the Roman empires. Yeah, see, I feel like that gives me a low baseline. I mentioned the Eastern Roman Empire. No. No Ottoman. I'm pretty sure. I don't think that any peoples living today can be said to be Ottomans, can they? I mean, there are Turkish people, but that's not like the Ottoman Empire. I fucking searched Ottoman and it's all the piece of furniture that you put your foot up. I don't know what the fuck I expected, man. I don't know what the fuck I expected. Now, unless you're talking about Otto from The Simpsons, I believe his name is Otto Mann, so that would be a sort of Ottoman. The empire emerged from a beylik, or principality, founded in northwestern Anatolia in circa 1299 by the Turkoman tribal leader Osman I. Evidently. I mean, I'm learning this as you guys are. Ottoman intellectuals known as Young Turks sought to liberalize and rationalize society and politics along Western lines, culminating in the Young Turk Revolution of 1908, led by the Committee of Union and Progress, which reestablished a constitutional monarchy. However, following the disastrous Balkan Wars, which apparently happened from October 1912 to August 1913. See, this is why I'm so bad at the Adriatic. when I do that Europe geography quiz because I don't fucking know about these Balkan wars and the various principalities and territories involved. This is why I have trouble telling my Croatia from my Slovenia from my Bosnia and Herzegovina. All right. I'm gonna do the thing. Woo! Dark Souls Queen? Dark Souls? Pre-gaming for the Super Bowl with Dark Souls Queen? I know, I'm just as upset as anyone. Barry, don't even say that as a joke. Listen. Hassan. Listen. Hassan is a very attractive young man, but I think that certain trans women embarrass themselves, tripping over themselves, trying to fuck him. I don't know that, I don't think that you have to, yes, he's politically progressive, and he's attractive, but you don't have to lay it on so thick. You can maybe, you know... No, I'm not gonna name names. I will not be naming names. I will not be naming names. I will not be naming any names. Fuck you, Bremy. I would never embarrass myself thirsting after someone publicly on social media. It's never happened. What the fuck is this shit? I had to redo the green screen today because it was green screening out my Eagles uniform. Okay, there we go. Okay, alright, video games. He's not the most attractive Hassan I'm aware of online. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a Hassan meta. Who's your favorite Hassan, viewer? Alright, video games, Dark Souls. Alright. What if I didn't play Dark Souls 2, though? Why not? What if I played Getting Over It? Wait, I hit new game! Fuck. What was your shock? Hassan Isabah, the old man of the mountain. I was learning about the idiots, what are they called? The Ivory Knights, that are in, Hyde's Tower of Flame yesterday. And I saw a YouTube comment that was like, oh, they used to be so uncommon before Scholar of the First Sin. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
More friends! More allies!
White Hendrickson, thank you for the follow. I almost just deleted my save file. That would have been insanely fucked. Okay, I actually wanted to... Oh, this is Huntsman's Cops, excuse me. I actually wanted to try to fully explore No Man's Wharf. Because I felt like... I don't know, I kind of ignored it after a point. Bremy was saying like, oh, they increased aggro radius. They really don't want you running past enemies in this one. But I couldn't get through this without running past all the enemies just because there's like so many of them. Like my instinct is to explore. Oh, by the way, yesterday I was like, I don't like it when a game is sassy about its difficulty. And then I said, like, did you really earn that difficulty or did you do enemy spam? And people said, Tessa, I feel like those are two separate points. They're not. I forgot this in my agonies yesterday because of how little fun I was having. But the reason I said it is because this game is both of those things. This game, the opening cutscene of this game, it says, "Oh, you'll lose your souls. Oh, you'll die over and over again. You'll be so mad you'll piss your baby diaper." And then you get in and the statue is like 500 billion deaths worldwide. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Oh, we got a real big dick difficulty going on here. You didn't even want to touch this game. Monsieur Shock, do you see all of the torches, how they're already lit? Because I've already been through here with a torch. Yes, I already beat the boss. There's also a This is Dark Souls achievement for dying the first time. Gay, gay, stupid, fucked up, stupid, gay. Yeah, that's why I said that stuff. And then people were like, I don't see a connection there. And I was like, and they said, you're a hypocrite, Tessa. You don't know what you're talking about. I said, is the rugby on? Not yet. Stupid dog. You made me look bad. Anyway. That's what I was talking about. This is a game that's sassy about its difficulty, but that difficulty is not earned. How the fuck did you switch to a knife in 0 frames? Did he not literally just fire an arrow at me? How the fuck did he switch to a knife in 0 fucking frames? I said this is definitely the FromSoft game that is the most like that. Yeah. It's stupid and gay and bad. I would say that the Prepare to Die edition is also, like, it shows the precursors of that. It's called Prepare to Die. The Dark Souls 1 DLC is, like, full of enemies, just endless enemy spam, very little enemy variety. Just go to Ulisil Township, there's a fucking billion of everything, get spammed to death by Dark Bead. No idea, Captain Oblivion. Oh, also, again, yesterday I was watching a video, I think it was like a Bonfire VN video, about those knights with the bucket helms and the white capes in Hyde's Tower of Flame. And they showed the attack animation where they're standing still for like 10 seconds and then they suddenly go, yuck! And there was a comment that was like, to everybody, timestamp, to everybody complaining about this move, they do have a wind-up for it, watch. And the wind-up is that their sword, as they're standing still, very slowly goes from pointing down to pointing up. It goes like, and then they go, yeah, and teleport 5 feet forward. I didn't mean to offend you, AK. I'm sorry. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, man? Just, like, spam all of my healing stones? Like, those group encounters are so fucking costly to navigate. Brevin's like, they really don't want you running through here. What the fuck am I supposed to do if there's so many fucking guys that tons of them attack at range? It's virtually impossible to aggro one guy. Oh, I finally killed that dog enough that it went away. So, like, so many of them attack at range. It's like, oh, you aggroed 5 guys at once because that's how they're laid out. I don't know what just hit me. Hello, Marcus. You aggro 5 guys at once because that's how they're laid out while you're fighting them and probably taking damage from them because that's too many guys to not take damage from any of them. You're also being shot at by this fucking chode. Thank you, Lock Shield. Monsieur Shock. I have never played the original, but if the enemy layout in Forest of Fallen Giants is different in this, then it must categorically be less fun than in the original. Because it's like some of the least fun I've ever had playing any video game in my entire life. It's such shit. I hate it so much. That still hit me? I was rolling. It is this dungeon sub-boss. I would have played it, and it would have been even uglier, and my weapon would have degraded even faster, because apparently it was tied to frame rate, which is fucking insane. What is, like, I don't understand. Why would you play a game that you have to apologize for? Like, what is the Dark Souls 2 apologism? Ugh. Forest of Fallen Giants in the original, there's no ogre in the river. I killed that ogre handily. I did not have a problem with Forest of Fallen Giants until the Room of the Bonfire and the Hag. Everything after that sucked absolute shit. But everything up to that was fine. I was able to, like, aggro enemies and one by one, pick them off one by one. It was super manageable. Alright, Remy, I believe you. It's crazy that they released this game. Monsieur Shock, absolutely not. No. Incorrect. This entire time I've been thinking about, man, Dark Souls 3 is so much better than this. This feels like, I don't know, somebody tried to cobble together a Souls game out of old chicken bones. Hello, Camus. Dark Souls 3 is like, Dark Souls 3 is Dark Souls 2. It's like, Dark Souls 3 is full of remember this thing shit. It's like, Dark Souls 3 is a very direct and obvious sequel to Dark Souls 1. And it's faster and quicker to pick up, easier to pick up, easier to get the hang of. Don't compare it to Mario Sunshine. What are beats? Nice, okay, cool. Monsieur Shock says, I bounced off 1 like 3 times before getting into the series of Demon's Souls PS3, then 2 is my jam. That is fucking insane. I cannot imagine bouncing off of Dark Souls 1 and then coming to this one. Although, I'm not playing the original. I'm playing Scholar first. Maybe if you play the original, it buys you in better somehow. I don't know. Scholar makes me hate this game and never want to play it. Yeah, I was having a good time at the beginning of the stream, and I've gone full Dark Souls 2 slander literally immediately. Oh my god. That, I am locked on. I am locked on. In what psycho, topsy-turvy, upside-down fucking world am I locked on and not facing the fucking enemy and not hitting it when I press R1? Anybody up here? Hello. I don't even know if I'd say that's a camera problem as much as it is like a enemy positioning problem. Fucking hell. Bum 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 bum. I like the pachinko level in Mario Sunshine. That pachinko level is really fun. It's stupid and jank, but it's completely optional and it's super quick and easy to retry. Unlike the lily pad level, which is evil. Hey, did you notice how I locked on and hit the attack button and I attacked in the exact opposite direction from the direction the enemy was in? Did you notice that shit? Thank you, Frampus. Monsieur Shock, is it maybe not a good weapon for this game because the lock-on doesn't work at all? Hello. Why wouldn't they ever fix that? Why wouldn't they ever fix that? This is the second version of the game that released. It was out for so long. It had such a dedicated multiplayer fan base. Why wouldn't they ever fix a horrible game-breaking problem like you don't face the enemy when you lock onto them? Thank you, go birds. Yes, I agree, Captain Oblivion. I also think it's a bad decision. Hang on, I can't do just yet. Or check my agility, which is what I was opening the menu to do. Superb Owl, that's right. Oh. There we go. What are people saying? Bluepoint could have been working on a remake of this game, but instead Sony was making them develop a fucking gas game, Ghost, and a shell. Nobody has said anything about Sports Ball yet. That means that you are the one who said something about Sports Ball. Oh, games as a service. My agility is 96 presently, so not yet 105, which is the number, which is the magic number. Man. Dodging was hard, and healing was hard to pull off, so I just adapted. I mean, I would rather be using a shield, but all of the shields that I have found so far are shit. You'll notice I have a shield on my back, and I'm not using it. I just aggroed such a fucking idiotic number of enemies. Oh, and something else I was thinking. So I was thinking about, High Wall of Lothric. Because Arbeat at one point said, like, you know, when you first picked up Dark 3, how did you play it? Were you more cautious? And I was thinking how often in High Wall you encounter groups of enemies, but they behave differently. Like the guys with the big axes in High Wall of Lothric, they run right at you. They do a big jumping attack right onto you, like that. But then there's the guys with the wooden shields in High Wall of Lothric, who are very passive and basically just stand still. The Hollow Soldiers in Forest of Fallen Giants all move at the exact same fucking speed. Even the ones with shields and spears who you think would be more passive, they all mob you at once. There's no AI variety. Oh, man. It reminds me of playing the Triple Enemies Aggression mod version of Dark 3, except in that situation, I actually know how to play the game. And here I'm having a similar experience during my first fucking playthrough, where I'm trying to learn it. I've played Vanilla DS2, and it's my favorite among the Dark Souls games. I've not enjoyed playing Scholar of the First Sin. I really wish they made a modern console port of Vanilla DS2 instead of having it stuck in PS3, Xbox 360, and PC. This is so terrible. Okay. What? See, no, I have to go in here to take out the archer guy. Those guys I ran past to get up here are probably gonna fucking come and kill me. Oh, he's not dead. Yeah! Nice. Oh my fucking god. I love this game. It's so fun. I'm so glad I'm playing this and not the vanilla version, which is worse. A blessed charm cures poison and does something else. Arbeat, I was enjoying having Monsieur Shock here. Ooh, I did not know that lock shield. I will go talk to her. Time to fucking kill every enemy in the entire level over and over again until I run out of healing and get mobbed by 10 of them and they kill me, and then start from the bonfire again and try to kill every single enemy in the level over and over again because there's no way to get through it without killing them all. This is terrible. This is such shit design. I fucking hate it. This game sucks. I'm goodbye. Let's see here. Create or join a Steam family. Create a family. Add strong bad e-girl. Invite a member. Search friend list. Strong bad e-girl. Invite as adult or invite as child? Okay, I actually don't think that I can accept that request without logging into my own Steam account, so I'll pick up Dark Souls 2 again in the meantime. I was gonna play Getting Over It with Bennett Fossey. A game that makes me less angry! This dungeon so fast. Have you been getting the itch to play Souls because of me having some of the least fun I've ever had? Well, actually, in Edgelord, I got through Worf by running past enemies, but the developers really don't want you to run past enemies. It's really clear because of how long the enemy's aggro range is. They really want you to explore the level fully and be cautious and take all of them out. So I want to have, like, the intended experience of the game, so I'm going to do that. Oh. This game sucks so bad. Brannigan says, Scholars feels like DS2 ratcheted towards the difficulty marketing you mentioned not liking yesterday. Enemy placement is just junk at times. That is so... I wanted to attack the guy against the wall. That's so fucking stupid. I wanted to attack the guy against the wall. I locked onto him. I hit R1. It didn't hit him. It hit the table. It destroyed the table. The guy further away jumped over and killed me. Monsieur Shock, thank you for the $20. Chrono Hellraiser, it sucks. There's what's with the fucking arrows? Spell arrow. Oh, right, I forgot that fucking environmental objects don't come back when you rest at the bonfire. Because resting at the bonfire doesn't fucking reload the fucking level for some godforsaken fucking reason. Because the game is made by brain-dead assholes. I did want to find the guy who wheels and deals here, but I don't know where he is. And there's no, like, shortcut, as there is a shortcut. God. This game sucks. I think it's Gavlan with an A. It's fine. I just need to kill literally every enemy on this side of the shortcut because I literally can't progress without killing them. You know, that's fair. That's really fair. Honestly, that's really, really fair. It makes sense that I would be hit by that arrow because I saw it coming so clearly beforehand. It was so well telegraphed. It was so obvious that I was going to be hit by it. So clearly I should have been blocking or dodging if I didn't want to be hit by that arrow because it's not like it came out of fucking nowhere. God, Jesus. I'm gonna go level up. Yeah, Chrono Hellraiser, I did notice that. I will not try to find Gavlan. I'm sorry, baby. I left No Man's Wharf. I'm sorry. Gavlan doesn't sell anything good for this run. Hi, Vega. Ah, Bram, thank you. I will have a treat. It's probably not even the first treat, but I haven't noticed them. Oh, hey, I managed to load back in without killing the Emerald Herald. Thank you, Monsieur Shock. No, it's okay. I wasn't upset with you, Monsieur Shock. I would not have timed you out. My mods timed you out without my input. This is not as many souls as I was really hoping for. Exclamation point custom, Monsieur Shock. What should I use these souls for, chat, in order to improve my experience of the game? Armor is on the left side of the village. Go Eagles. Oh, this guy.
Welcome to my shop.
Can I use the souls to get a Steam discount on the original version?
Salama.
I'm trying to do hexes, MK, because everybody, including Barry, wants me to do hexes.
I could really.
Can you give me a good shield? Silver Eagle Kite Shield, that's what people were saying. Wait, you can buy infinite numbers of these? That's very fun. I just need one, thank you.
Thanks very much.
I did start with a really shitty starting class, in fairness. What's the issue? What does it need that I don't have? It needs 10 strength. What's my strength? 8. Hello, Emerald Herald. My stats are so all over the place because I feel like I started with such low stats it was impossible for me to do anything. No, that's okay. I definitely don't want to summon help. Here, let me see if I can do this. This could be good. If the block is good. I'm scared to go back to Gavlan because, okay. God damn it, Tessa, please stop doing that. This dungeon sub-boss doesn't think that they've gone through this game without instantly power stancing. Hi, Newman's Wharf. Nice. Fuck you. Definitely doing less damage with the axe, I'm sorry to say. Man, that is not 100% damage reduction. Hopefully, Bram, yeah, I am hitting stuff. I guess it's a good trade for a less damaging but more accurate weapon. It does still rocket enemies backwards when you hit them, which is something else about this game that I really fucking detest. I really don't think it's been in a single previous Souls game. I mean, like, makes sense physically that when you hit somebody, they would move backwards because of the force of your blow. Although they don't, they would more like lean backwards and start to topple. They wouldn't slide backwards the way that enemies do in this game. All right. Going across here. There's like some horrible ninja assassins over here. Hello. I do see you. That sucks. I'm blocking. Yeah, with the axe I can actually hit enemies that I'm not locked on. That's so fucking stupid, dude. There's so much hit stun on everything. That was terrible. I took like 5 hits all in a row. It was my entire health bar. God. I should light these torches over here. There's like some evil ninja assassins about, which are not fun. Everything is a heal over time in this game, Captain Oblivion. Boom. Torch lit. Beautiful. Poggers. Hey man. How do you feel about Torchlight? I forget. You like it, right? Get the fuck back. Stay back, assholes. Now, I do no longer have a shield, which is not ideal. I guess I can relight my torch. Hello. Oh, hello. What the fuck, you assholes coming up here? That thing is scary as hell. What the hell? What's with the beakhead? Guy, come down here, beakhead assassin guy, and I will block you with my shield. Oh, God. There we go. Yay. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my God. I did notice that Chrono Hellraiser yesterday when I was just pressing buttons. Alright, well, did I make any progress? No. But it made me less mad than before. I forgot about that guy there. I forgot about the funny arrow. Oh, is that right, Chrono Hellraiser? Interesting. Ugh. If you say so, AK. Thank you. I haven't been eating treats. I'll eat a treat and I'll stretch. And I'll do it. I heard about that, Monsieur Shock. Man. This game sucks so bad. I like the bonfire aesthetic idea a lot. I do wish that that was in other games. Although I get that, like, I do think that there's some stuff that they try to limit in power by making it so that you only get one per playthrough, like the Ansper Rapier. Where the fuck is the guy up here? Is that him? Must be. Yeah, that's him. But, like, you can just trade with other people and get their Ansper Rapier if you want to dual wield. Like, it's not hard. You can have a friend start a burner account in Elden Ring and then go use the Force Miracle to get Malay Marais off the ledge. Oh my God, are these guys finally gone? Did I finally kill them enough? Bremy, yeah, Armored Core 6 also does New Game Plus well. I tend to agree with that. Alright, well fucking get up here so you don't come up while I'm fighting the assassin. Uh-oh. This is not so good for me. Yeah. Oh, they have the enemies have Estus in this one? That's the first time I've seen that. Wow, this is like my least favorite part of Dark Souls 1. Small stone made up of crystallized stones. At Maddox, it's pretty funny. It's the kind of thing, I forget that it's in Dark 1. I just recently played Dark 1 and I was like, oh yeah, some of the enemies have Estus. Oh! I feel like the rapier should also have hit stun because it's like painful, it like stabs you deep, but... Oh! Oh! But I appreciate, certainly that an axe is more accurate than a rapier. That makes sense to real life. I don't think that the way that the rapier is inaccurate is good or makes sense diegetically because it has to do with the camera lock. Ooh. Okay, where did those other guys come from? Do Dark Souls 3 enemies Estus heal? I mean, obviously the NPCs do. The NPCs in Dark Souls 3 have a stupid amount of Estus. Which is why I'm really glad that in Elden Ring they made it so that every NPC only has one flask. But... what other enemies in Dark 3 Estus heal besides the NPCs? I don't remember that at... fuck off. I don't remember that at all. Oh! That was beautiful, man. That was absolutely fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. Alright, let me light a torch. Bremy, I tried to do that before, but I didn't have an attack that went down before on the rapier like I have now on the axe. Shut the fuck up, idiots. Alright, run up here, aggro a ninja. There we go. Run down here. Oh, fuck. Did I aggro two? Where the fuck did the other one come from? Stop! God damn it. Oh! Yeah. Don't you dare. Yay! Backstab on it! Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at them. They're fucking horrifying. Back the fuck up, dickhead. I'll take this, whatever this is. Thank you very much. I don't really like that you put away the torch to pick up that item. Away! Away! Fuck off! I thought you're supposed to be scared of fire. Jesus. Oh, are whips good in this one? Solve the durability issue. Again, don't feel great about having to put my torch away to open that. Deal lots of damage. Cool. I wish that whips were more viable in other Souls games. I like them conceptually. And I think it's an interesting image of somebody who uses a whip in hand-to-hand combat. Hey! It's the guy who wheels and deals.
Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal.
Excellent.
What you want. With Gavlan, you wheel, you deal.
I have no idea what that could possibly mean, brother, but thanks. Oh, he's got poison stuff. Interesting. You can sell shit to him and him alone. I see. Okay, well, I have a lot of armor that sucks. All my starting armor. I'll keep this because it like boosts your item discovery or something. This isn't very good. This isn't good. Oh, listen to that stock gulp sound effect. Let me check if any of the rest of this is good at all. No. Categorically no. And no. Okay, cool. I'm safe to sell everything that I'm not wearing. Except for the hat. Not that it sells for very much, huh? Not Gavlon, though. He's stingy. I've only... yeah. It sucks that rings sell for so little, considering they're, like, unique items. What do I have here? Rotunda Lockstone. Okay. And various Titanites, Pale Stones. Should I buy this ring, or should I conserve my souls for other purpose? I didn't really get that many. I did not see that. Look, that pull thing down under Majula wasn't the only pull thing in the game. Buy it, it's decent. Okay.
Many deal.
Many deal? No, just one. Well, I guess there were many. Because I sold him a lot of thing. I see, Monsieur Shock. What's over here? We wonders. Yes, we wonders. Is it the bad part of the level? Oh, is this how you get over here to fight these guys? No! I was holding the block button that entire time, but he wouldn't put up his shield, even when that guy was between swings. You stay away from Gavlan. Unlike King Super Framped, Gavlan doesn't stop being available if you choose a faction he doesn't agree with. Framped, I don't think gives you very good prices for your items. I mostly think of Dark Souls 1 as having no selling option. Where the fuck did you come from? Alright, everybody get down there. I guess he was in here. Oh, hi, there's another one. Wow, this shield is a godsend. Oh no, they're back! What a long stagger animation for having my guard broken. Treasure, that's right, RB. Just like funny Gandalf from the Hobbit animated movie. Yeah, Captain Oblivion, that makes sense. Oh, this room is full of fucking dudes. I should not have come down here. You reposted in the wrong neighborhood. Okay, this is just like a little dead end. To go get fucked by 1,000 dudes. Not my idea of a good time. ES2 loves hiding enemies behind stuff, so you have to angle the camera. Yeah, I don't like that. That scared me so fucking much. I actually don't know if there is a way to connect this area to the... Oh shit, there's more torches and stuff. Hang on. Gavlan will move to other spots that are easier to get to. That's encouraging. Uh-oh. I really wish I... What the fuck? Well, it sucks for me. Yeah, I guess those pots are full of poison. Well, I'd like to get my souls if I could. Maybe I can't, but I'd like to. Honestly, I like the idea of being able to kill enemies enough times that they don't respawn, but I feel like the fact that they included that mechanic made it so that they put even more enemies in this than they would have otherwise. And I do think that there are way too many enemies everywhere. So maybe it would be better if they didn't despawn, but also there were fewer of them. Well, this dungeon's sub-boss, maybe it's Booze. Maybe they're like Juzo the Drunkard from Funny Sekiro. It's a shame I don't have, like, mastery over my emotions so that I could just play a game that I think sucks and not be miserable. Yay! God, that's so fun, dude. Fuck. 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 Now listen, sir. I was holding the block button. What the? Man, what the fuck? He just stun-locked me into oblivion. I was holding the block button that entire time. He never, like, my character never raised the shield. MK, Maybe an edgelord. I do like that if you light your torch just before you go through this little area, you can not have to worry. Whoa! You can not have to worry about the depredations of these guys. Huh. Huh. Where's the ninja? I ran down here because I thought the ninja was after me. Fuck off! Jesus Christ, you just got all the way up to me. I don't like this guy. This guy needs to learn his lesson. Ah! Hi. I don't know why that wasn't a backstab, but whatever. Hi, guy. I saw you down there. I was a little worried about you. Do the Hide Knights really disappear if you kill them once? That's so sad because it means that I never killed that one Hide Knight even once. I thought that I had killed him at some point. I guess I never actually made a successful attempt. So I told you the issue. I would play Golem, but I feel like fewer people are interested in watching me play Golem than are interested in watching me play this. And that's sad. That's unfortunate. Nice. Fuck that guy. That guy fucking sucks. Right, Monsieur Shock. I saw people making that comparison. But in Scholar of the First Sin, they're just fucking everywhere, because everything is everywhere in Scholar of the First Sin. There we go. Get over here. Don't you be fighting me over by the giant pots of poison. Honestly, I've never felt bad about not liking Dark Souls 2. I do feel bad about not liking Sekiro. I do wish that I could enjoy Sekiro. This one I don't really feel like I'm missing out on by not enjoying. So, is this like... Oh shit, I can actually wield this. That's awesome. But I don't have any arrows equipped. Sure. No, not fire arrow. Those seem too valuable to waste. Sekiro makes me sad because I wish I could see the game that everyone else seems to see. Yeah, I basically feel that way too. It's like I've played other games that people find to be like really punishing execution challenges and enjoyed them, but I super don't enjoy Sekiro. Fun fact, no Hide Knights appear in Hide's Tower Flame Vanilla. Oh, crazy. I see. So they are like the Black Knights. They're just like around. Unlike DS2, Gollum does not have super fans like me. Okay. Yeah. That's true, you can't do that in Sekiro. I've never played Ninja Gaiden 2. Fragrant branch of your... fragrant branch of my what? It's crazy that I haven't found any good armor yet. Like, I'm mostly wearing my starting armor. I do like the grappling movement in Sekiro. I feel like I like everything in Sekiro that's not the boss fights, but sadly the point of Sekiro is the boss fights. In a bit, R-beat. I don't know what I would spend them on. We got Gavlan up here. Hello. It's crazy how far back your attacks rocket everybody. It's so hard to, like, keep hits counting up on them. Oh, Gavlan left. Good for him. Get the fuck out of here, Gavlan. Nice. Yay! Careful, get those blocks up. Oh, that's what, that's something that, who's the coach from Punch-Out? He says that to Little Mac. He says, keep those blocks up. He says that in Funny Punch-Out. Monsieur Shock is fartming the event in the Wizardry Gacha game. Doc. Yeah, I thought he might have been named Doc, but then I thought I might have been thinking of the guy from Back to the Future instead, who's also named Doc. Back to the Future and Punch-Out occupy a similar role to each other in my mind's eye. S. Doc Brown is sort of MK coded. Alright, don't fight him here. Let him pursue you upstairs and then block him. Wizardry is another very bullshit RPG. They made a gacha about it. I did not know that they did that. This feels very Dark 1 to me right now, with the blocking and the ricocheting and the punishing of the ricocheting. Of course, in Dark 1, the controls are really different, and so I don't need to block and punish. Now I don't need to block and punish, like I did when I first started playing Dark 1. But boy, do I need to block and punish in this one. A game with much slower controls and much longer recovery animations on literally everything you do. Oh, it's like a bar! Fun! Let me get up. Come on. Now, you wouldn't, trap this chest in the bar. No. I found pulling enemies with ranged items and attack to be a strategy that makes the enemies a lot more manageable. That would make sense. Ooh, brigand armor. How do we feel about this? Ah, it's worse in almost every way. Fuck yeah, dude. I love it when armor is worse in almost every way than what I'm wearing. Hell yeah! Oh my god. Yeah, pulling enemies at range is a good idea. Apparently somebody's already fucking seen me, but they're not coming in here to do anything about it. Nice. Get in here. I see you. Come on, let's boogie. Dick lips. There we go. Oh, it broke lock. It broke tryst. Okay, cool. There you are. No, 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 no. Please don't attack me here or now. God, all the enemies in this are so fast. No, fuck! Please. Okay. What are you people talking about? Did Doc Brown canonically get paperclipped from Nazi Germany? That sounds very heavy. The other week when I went to the hospital for like my surgery pre-screening visit, I was wearing my Doc Martens, and the nurse there was also wearing Docs. She was like wearing an interesting, they were like soft Docs that I guess are commonly worn with scrubs. I wasn't familiar with these, but she was wearing them. And she was like, oh, hey, Doc Martens, nice. I have my own pair of Doc Martens. You know who invented Doc Martens, right? You know who originally started wearing them? And I was thinking, Nazis? But she probably wouldn't be asking if that was the answer. But she was talking about the U.S. Postal Service. Apparently the USPS used to outfit all of their mail carriers with Doc Martens, which is great. What's up? What's going on out here? Ow. Is it just you, my dude? Okay. Are there torches to light over here? What are you? Okay, you're an oil urn. You are not a torch. I really shouldn't have coated myself in oil like I just did. What's that over by the torch? Why, it seems to me that that might be a ninja camped out over by that torch for some reason. I was over there, it didn't attack me. I do not have a lockstone, I'm pretty sure, RP. I thought there would be a, like, normal torch over here. Hello. Nice. All right. Park a ninja. A runabout. Go birds, beam. Oh no, can I not get back up? No! No. Help. Help. Oh. Oh, DS1 does have, DS2 rather does have a little run jump. Well, there it goes. There it is. Watch out for that guy over there. Chrono Hellraiser, I believe that's who designed the shoe. No, you won't get backseating blocked again. I already said that I did not have a problem with you, Monsieur Shock. Hopefully my mods heard me. Mods, hearken to me. It's nice that you can just bully these guys. I assumed they would attack. They wouldn't just stay afraid forever. Hello. Where's the ninja, Mansley? Wow. That's very scary. I saw one camped out right next to this torch from the other side. I saw it. I saw it. Where did it go? Oh, that's very spooky. Ooh. Dude, where's my ninja? That's crazy. Where'd he go? Ah, all right. No ninja. That's true, Beams. Hello, Didactical Array. I assume. Yeah, there's Didactical Array. I guess so, Monsieur Shock. It's really scary to just see him over from afar and then he's gone. Hello? What's the deal with this character? Who's this? Yes, it's like a G-Man situation. We should take the warp past Flexile. That is good advice. I actually managed to aggro only one enemy. Never mind, they're all pouring after me. What the fuck game did I think I was playing? Let me see if they'll all chase me. Monsieur Shock, I remember I killed one of them. I really don't think that all of the enemies should just chase you at the exact same speed, regardless of their build. It seems like bad design. That's not the way that any of the other Souls games work. Have I thrown them? Have I done the impossible? Fucking hell. That still hit me? That's brutal. Oof. Okay, good. Good. No! I was busy mourning my hand axe. Hey, I have repair powder. Hooray! How does repair powder work? Does it just repair everything that you have equipped? Does it only repair your right-hand weapon? I like the idea that of one weapon that you have to break for it to get good, but in practice it was annoying. I see. Whatever's in your right. So then how do you fix like a shield if you need to? Are there more torches along here? Who's that up there? Who's that up there? Or you leave, talk to the guy in the other pier. Look at this chode. Get thee hence, bitch ass. Hey man, how's it going?
I sense power.
Not from me, you don't. It was, Bremy, absolutely.
You shall be my new pupil. I am Carillion.
Yes, Monsieur Shock, I did.
Surely you've heard the name.
I think so, Stoffolini.
Now, do not be afraid. Let us explore the limits of sorcery.
My guy is so ugly and shitty. Ah. Where do you get a pyromancy flame? Ooh, he's got simpleton spice. Bueno.
The forces of magic and so.
It's interesting that he doesn't give you a pyromancy flame, but he will reinforce it for you.
It is a fitting place to hone my sorceries. I suspect that I may even conjure up new spells here. Sorcery is yet a mystery, even to me. Let us mature together. Yum.
Monsieur Shock. Oh, hello. Clear bluestone? What the fuck does that mean? Give me that, man. Simpleton Spice would be tight, but I can't afford it.
Young pupil, may we meet again in Majula?
Oh, you'll come to Majula. Perfect. Yeah, you have to find the petrified woman who gives you one after you save her. Well, I should wait until I have a sexy outfit to put her in. I think I remember hearing about that, Monsieur Shock. Yeah, a good shield and a swingy weapon rather than a pointy one really helped me out here. Oof. Mercy. I got so mad so quickly at the beginning of stream when I started playing this level. There's a rapier dropped by an enemy that can be used to cast spells, plus lots of spices. Seems like an item, Stoffalini. Stoffaloni, whatever. I'm not wearing my glasses. Alorf. Not a very good axe. I have not upgraded it yet. Yay! We say go birds here. Yeah, I suspected that was gonna take off half of my health. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Woo! Oh, interesting. People found a way up there. Cool. I bet they lured the big guy up here and then had him hit them up with a big attack. I have not freed strayed in the Bastille. I have not been to the Bastille, I do not believe. Welcome to the Hold. We have lots of steel weapons here. It seems like a really poor choice for a place that is actively filling with water. Bastille is where the ship brings you. I see. Captain Oblivion, what is your favorite place in the game? Pyromancy Flame! I don't know if I actually have a favorite, but the Bastille is near the bottom. Mtima, if you go back like 45 minutes in this stream, you'll see me like yelling because of how angry I am at No Man's Wharf, so I'm not the person to ask. Hi, Horsely Thighs. I'm glad that you have fun with it, Stoffaloni. I got all my energy out at the beginning of stream. Yelling at the game for being bad. Oh, come on, really? That is baller. Hello, sir. You saw what I did to that guy and you want a piece of me? Really? You think that's wise? Itchy and Scratchy comprise a dramaturgical dyad. RB, I really wish I was playing DS2 vanilla, even though Bremy says it's worse. Do I get a free Fubo trial to watch the halftime show, or do I wait for a re-upload? Normal trees. Wait for a re-upload. Them free trials are never worth it. I had to go through such a fiasco one time trying to cancel one. Lost Bastille. I don't think that there's an illusory wall ahead. Everybody's saying that there's not, so I think that you're probably a liar. Scholar adds 3 huge areas. Ah, it's free streaming on Tubi. Isn't the Super Bowl fucking on broadcast television? I guess who still has broadcast television is the question. But if you could just go to like channel 6 or whatever on broadcast TV. How do you get in here? Is the question. Probably you go around from later in the level. I see, Chrono. I didn't know that. Some hijinks with the elevator. I love hijinks with the elevator. Normal trees. Not cable. Broadcast TV. I don't think it's hijinks. Oh! You maybe have to run out and then onto the roof of the elevator and yeah, alright. Blacksmiths give good hammers if use penned enough souls. Yeah, my dad watched the Super Bowl every year when I was a kid, but we didn't have cable. It's just on like ABC or NBC or Fox or something, I don't know. One of the channels that you can get on broadcast television. If you look at my helmet from this angle, it looks like the helmet has horns on either side because of my stupid bird. Alright, elevator shenanigans. Secret, 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 secret. Where's the secret? Surely you would give me a secret video game. Surely you would give me a secret video game. Ay. Hello. Okay, well, that doesn't really seem to have been relevant to my mission. Ah, hi, hey, man. Oh. I guess after trying to do No Man's Wharf with a rapier and not being able to hit anything I attack, I can understand how frustrated people get. Oh, they dropped down the pit. With Morrowind, where you can attack and never hit anything. No, Captain Oblivion. Here, I'll go to Majula. I need higher int than I have right now in order to cast hexes. Oh. I need 1210 int faith. Which is depressing. Somebody said that the blacksmith sells a better axe than this. I'm a little skeptical because I love the hand axe in Dark 3. But this is in fact a different game. I do not have enough strength to be using that. Nice try. Indeed, RB. Sadly, see my previous statement vis-a-vis strength. The general perception seems to be that hexes are good stuff, Eleni. Yeah. Everybody says that they're good. Oh no, this is that area. This is the area with the ruined sentinels and shit, isn't it? Oh no. That's unfortunate. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of ranged attackers. RB, I don't know if I would like to do it, but I might have to do it. We'll see. That... It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid, dude. If you don't want to do this, you have Huntsman's Cops. That's true. Thank you, Diesel Shot. I will have a treat. Man, how the fuck do you take out your giant greatsword in 2 frames? Okay, Monsieur Shock. I'll talk to the old lady and get her to move to Majula, and then you guys can guide me towards the pursuer.
They say these from it's of a bargain for you. It's high time.
Okay,
of a
cool.
bargain for you. Lonely time.
I don't have souls to burn, Monsieur Shock. I just lost all of my souls. Because I had like 5k, but then I fell down the ladder, and then when I came back, that guy killed me with his greatsword, so... Okay, Arbeat, guide me. Is it down below the bonfire? Is it under the boardwalk? Down in the sunlit room across the way? Oh man, I remember this area. I hated this area. Oh, I think it's easier to get there from the checkpoint, rather. Like, just the room just under the checkpoint. I seem to remember such a thing. This is a bad place for me to be, though. I don't want to be here. Yeah, Monsieur Shock, I realize that now. Hindsight, 2020, etc. That is so true, Stream Elements. I haven't mentioned this today, but... in less than 2 weeks, I'm getting my face cut off and a new one put on. And because my insurance is very, very stingy, they will not cover all of it, and I must pay $5,000 out of pocket personally. But I don't have time to fight them on it, because I don't know for how much longer gender-confirming procedures like my surgery will be legal in the United States, because it's presently run by Nazis. So, if you dislike Nazism, consider giving me, Tessa Strong, your money. Thank you. Hello. Ah, for fuck's sake. I was mashing dodge, but it didn't seem to matter. Thank you, Coid, for the bits.
I'm me.
And Azor, thank you for the $15. MK, I was in such a bad way when I typed that up.
Friends,
Roger, thank you for the follow. Gentlemen. This is so tough. There's like so much hit stun or just like recovery frames on everything I do. I don't know. So many times I get hit by an attack and I start mashing dodge or block, but I don't dodge or block and the enemy just hits me 3 or 4 more times instead. I don't really understand what's going on there. Maybe Monsieur Shock. Difficult to say. Hello? Oh, you look different from the dudes I bet. Are you the same? Yeah, because you got that big two-handed flamberge like the guys of the Bastille do. You're like a Bastille type dude. Hi, I was holding the block button, but my guy didn't put up his shield because my character doesn't... It feels like there's input lag, and I think there's maybe not actually input lag, and it's just that like every animation has like a full second of wind-up before it actually starts doing the thing that you pressed. What's up here? Okay, that seems like the way to the boss fight. What's over here? It's blocked, I can't proceed. I think I have 95 agility presently, Chud Truckley. I don't know how well I'm gonna do against this boss, considering I'm having to chug Estus just to, like 1v1 cunts with shields in the main level. There we go. Ooh, I'm entering at like the exact same time as that other guy. That was cool. Cutscenes, cinematic black bars. Games are a serious medium. It's 2014. Monsieur Shock, I do not think that I will be attempting to parry him. This is so Scorsese-esque. Thank you, Chrono Hellraiser. I'm not dealing very much damage to this guy, however. Perhaps I should swap to my rapier. He's dealing a good amount of damage to me, however. Can't block the blue sword attack. The rest can be blocked or parried. Well, Stoffolini, what are you gonna do? I don't really know how you can get back to that room safely, because the quickest path there involves running out this door to my right now, which involves running past 2 guys with spears and shields who are really, really evil and have a lot of range and who attack you very swiftly and who stun lock you. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, like it for the fog, except don't enemies like hit you while you're trying to go through the fog in this one? Goo through the fog? Rapier, there's my rapier. Hello, sir. I feel like that's, I don't know. I was gonna say slightly better damage, but is it? I mean, this is the weapon I used against the last giant and Flexile Sentry. I definitely think that blocking is less good against bosses than it is against enemies out in the level. At least for me, because I have so much experience doing dodge and hit with Souls bosses. Trying to do dodge and hit with enemies out in the level absolutely sucks, though. Like, no lie. Like, there's just no sucker. You will not find any success trying to do dodge and... Oh, we got the big hit in that sends you flying. Trying to do dodge and hit with enemies out in the level. Like, it just fucking sucks. Like, there's no way to do it well. They just get you. Hello, sir. Do you guys know if Nosferatu is anywhere streaming yet? Oh, I thought I was gonna first try him the first time I equipped the rapier. It's sad that I didn't. Well, RB, and on this occasion, it would seem that the pursuer has beat Baby Tess. Whee! I do not remember Captain Oblivion. Nowhere for free at the moment. I do not know what that means. Oh man, what an exhausting video game.
I've never seen a
Bird,
woman.
I need peeling. Bird. That's a better chant. What if instead of go birds, we just say bird? Bird. An elementary miracle releases a shockwave that staggers foes. Yay, everybody said bird. See, that's why I said that I didn't feel like there was a safe way to get to the fog wall on account of all the dickheads receding the fog wall. Vid, thank you for the follow. Ooh, I got invaded by somebody who has the sexy lady from Prince of Tides. That's not the name of that movie. What's that video? What's that movie? Oh wow, Dark Spirit Eris returned to their world immediately. Alright, let's juke everybody. What the fuck was that fucking hitbox? Like, don't worry, I don't really have the energy to get upset right now, but what the fuck was that fucking hitbox? I'm pretty sure I was like 10 feet away from the point of that guy's sword. You know they would not have let that be a hit if that was my sword. Oh, was it an arrow? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I didn't see an arrow sticking out of my guy, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, the rapier definitely works a lot better against a bigger target. And the dodge works a lot better against a big singular target like a boss. May I say, in a video game full of enemies who swing very slowly, against whom the appropriate dodge timing is super opaque, this guy's animations are actually pretty well done. Like, I'm not confused about when I'm supposed to be pressing dodge in response to these attacks. There's like, he winds up, he holds it, and then he goes fast, which is like super, super rare in this game. Like, the Dragon Rider didn't do that shit. I appreciate that invader going home. Actually, how the fuck was I invaded? Was that an NPC? Because I was not in human form. What makes you open to invasion in this game? I thought you would have to be in human form. Is it just like being over half health or something? Or can you just get invaded always? If you can get invaded always, I'm surprised that it hasn't happened earlier in the run. Ooh, that's the first instance of my sword whiffing in this fight. That really doesn't feel good. They probably should have fucking done something about that. Nice. Big attack that leaves him wide open. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Beating the guy with a sword. Yay, yay, yay. Oh, the fucking dickheads come through the wall after the boss is dead, huh? This is terrible. This is so shit. Look at them scamper after me. This sucks so bad. At least the spear guys from down below aren't pursuing me. Jesus Christ. Oh god. They have so much health, dude. Right, soul memory. I've heard these words before. I know this room and I've walked this floor. You know, I used to live alone before I knew ya. Seen your flag on the marble arch, but love is not a victory march. Sorry, Monsieur Shock. I'm gonna blue ball you guys melodically and not sing the last line of that song. Aww. That's sweet, Monsieur Shock. Is that a Jalen Mills jersey? It is a Slay Jr. jersey. Oh, Monsieur Shock. My older sister used to read Nana when we were kids. I was actually just talking about it recently because I was talking about how I feel like there's no shoujos anymore. And somebody said to me that shoujo manga just doesn't get localized as much as it used to. I was discussing this with Barry. I feel like shoujo manga got localized more in the aughts because like the big publishing houses were just catching up to like the anime consumption craze in the US. And it would make sense that they would try to localize as much anime as possible. And it's like, oh, let's localize all this manga. Localize the boys fighting manga. Localize the girls manga about relationships. Just localize all of it. But I think what they realized as the aughts closed is that American girls who liked manga would just read the same shonen manga that the boys were reading. And so they could localize fewer stories and still reach the full market. So they just like stopped localizing shit like Fruits Basket or XXX-holic or Nana or anything else out of Clamp. Oh, I've apparently come to the Bastille. So to speak, Monsieur Shock. Le Bastard. Yeah, it's named after me. Girls will be boys sounds like a threat. Ahem. In French, they never stopped localizing mangas. It's the country that buys the most mangas outside of Japan. I had no idea. Vive la France. Yeah, there's that big guy. Why do I remember this area? Aren't there like some dudes hiding out just inside there? What the fuck are you supposed to do here? Is Japan obsessed with France? I've not seen much France-based musing outside of like the guy in Osomatsu-san who says me as his I pronoun, and it sounds terrible. Walk the plank. Oh my god, I did not realize that you could walk over there. Oh, you're over here now. That's unfortunate. What does Bastille mean? Because, right, when they say Lost Bastille, it makes me think of the real place called the Bastille in France. But surely, Bastille was not like a proper noun invented for that. Okay, it just means castle. Fucking Lord. Lord! Oh my god, what an irritating zone. Well, the Bastille in Revolutionary era France was a prison. But I think that the word probably means something outside of that context. Hey, it's Lucatiel!
That might be you. You haven't changed a bit.
I have not changed anything I'm wearing. I actually have changed my loadout, my shield and my axe I didn't used to have.
The more madness I discover.
Alright, let me turn away from her
A wretched place
so that
indeed,
when I
but
click
not
back
without
in, I won't
traces
kill
of its
her.
former glory. What could have caused such degradation?
Bastille. French, literally fortress, comma, gate tower, see bastion. The word was in Middle English in the fortress sense as bastle, bastile. Bastion, projection from a rampart, 1560s, from French bastillon, diminutive of Old French bastille, fortress, tower, fortified building. From Old Provençal bastir, to build, perhaps originally make with bast, see based. Bast is inner fibrous bark of the linden tree. Old English bast, a general Germanic word, cognate with Old Norse, Old Saxon, etc. of uncertain origin. There are some really interesting words in English. It's like English has lots and lots and lots of loanwords from French, and there's lots of places where those loanwords from French have displaced the native English word for stuff. But not all of those French loanwords are of Latin origin. On the contrary, many of them are of Frankish origin. The Franks are a tribe. Obviously, that's where the name of the country France comes from. And Frankish was a Germanic language, meaning that it shared roots with English. And so sometimes what you'll have in English is a situation where the original English word for something gets eclipsed by the French word for it, which is ultimately from the same Germanic root. And so you just have like a slightly different form of the word in English from what you'd expect. Oh my god. Well, at least that guy's down there now. Do I have any fire bombs? I feel like I probably don't. I have one. Did that genuinely not detonate any of those barrels? Are they not explosive barrels? I thought they would be. That's true in Edgelord. I was talking about an older mode of English, though, pre-colonial English. I do think it's interesting. Wow, a whole lot of people have died there. Yeah, that is the point that I remember very clearly from this area. Going in there and just getting ganked by a million cunts. Hang on, don't I need this guy to like... Oh, this is it. Yeah, I remember this secret, Monsieur Shock, from when I first played this game. There we go, there we go, there we go. Shit. Okay, never mind, I guess. I'm probably just gonna die here now. What happened? Why didn't it explode when I hit it? Because my weapon doesn't do fire damage, but previous times when I've attacked a exploding barrel with my weapon, it actually has exploded. Mummy dudes usually throw fire at it. Also, it explodes on impact. Does it? It hit the wall at the bottom of the stairs and did not explode. I saw it bounce off harmlessly. That's why I attacked it. Yeah, inconsistently. Right, well maybe you do have to come from the other direction. Making the enemy hit the barrel also does the trick, right, but I did not give the enemy the opportunity to do so. Thanks for the large shard. I guess I don't really know how I would get another chance to do that. Because don't I have to either die or warp? I guess I could just die over here in a place where I can quickly and easily retrieve my souls. Captain Oblivion, I can't even reach the bonfire. Like, genuinely, I can't. Oh my god, I have so many souls. Wow, I really hope I can get them. Anonymous, holy shit. Thank you, Anonymous, for the huge donation. I can't believe it was given anonymously. Truly, Bram. Thank you so much, kind viewer. I love you, whomever you are. What's over here? Probably not well. I'm so stupid. Okay, no, that guy can't get up here. Cool. RB, but now that I'm over here, I can't explore that area any longer unless I warp back to the bonfire. I would like to blow up the wall. That was my intention. So I guess I'll, like, aggro the mummy guy. I would not like to aggro more than one of them at once. I feel like I'm gonna fall off this ledge. I really feel like I'm gonna fall off this ledge. It super feels like I'm gonna fall off this ledge, I gotta say. This is prime ledge falling off territory. Do we have Fireball? No. Ram, thank you for the $10. But what we do have is, just wait at the foot of the stairs.
Don't jerk me
Other
around,
anonymous
fella.
donor, thank you so much for the $80. I don't know why you would be so... Wait, what the fuck? He destroyed his own barrel? What a terrible, terrible, terrible game. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for your kind donation. I really appreciate it. I guess I'll homeward bone away. I do seem to have a lot of them. Thank you so much, kind anonymous donors. I love you. You got us past 1,500. That's so kind of you. We're gonna do a big fundraising stream next weekend, but even so, I don't necessarily expect that we'll be able to hit all 5K, but I'm really, 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 really grateful for everything that you guys have shared. Is this in the top 5 worst games I've streamed? I don't know, it's pretty bad. Also, it's hard for me to extricate bad game from game I didn't like. Like, that's the thing about, like, Sekiro, is that they really made exactly the game that they were trying to make, but I think it's a terrible idea to make such a game. Yeah, I don't know. Wo Long is probably worse than this, I would say. Probably. No, Bram. Yeah, I agree with what what Practical said. Any amount is appreciated. She really doesn't say bear seek less. Did I stream Wo Long? I did stream Wo Long for a little bit. I was not impressed. Yay! Woo! Alright.
I'm me.
Steph, thank you so much for the $10.
Bearer of the
Karn, you mean phenomenologically or on my stream? Attune spell, attune spell. Oh.
I'm me.
Anonymous, holy shit. Are these real people giving me all this money? Who the fuck are you people? Thank you. Who are you? Why don't any of you have names? Thank you very much. I must trust that you are all real. I might an edgelord. Barry said that she was considering doing that. That's totally okay, KSPPTV. Thank you so much for the donation, and also everyone else in this world for their donations. Oh, okay. I keep running around here. I'm like, what was I trying to do? The issue is that I don't have any attunement slots yet. Tessa's surgeon. I mean, listen, if he wanted to support me, he wouldn't have to give me money. He could just do it for free. He could just lie and tell the hospital that he didn't do the procedure that insurance isn't covering. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Bram, not that different. Upper lip is going to be a little more upturned and a little fuller. That's going to be the primary difference. The jawline is going to be very slightly different, but especially on stream where you mostly see me head on, I don't think that like the difference in my outline. Go Birds, thank you for the $10 donation. Oh, we're over 1,600, yay. I don't think like the difference in outline here is going to be super noticeable to anyone but me. And then the tracheal shave is like, I don't know, again, I think I'm the only person looking at my neck. Oh, hey, dude, you chillin'?
Oh, so you finally decided to join us. Let us resume our exploration of sorcery.
Totally.
One day, my teachings will save.
I don't know about that, brother. Yeah, I'm sure it'll look good. He's the same guy who did berries. He's very widely known and respected. I had to explain all this to my mother last night, because Anonymous, thank you for the $20 donation. I had to explain all of this to my mother last night. Thank you all so much. Because I called to tell her I was getting facial surgery, which I didn't really want to do, but I guess I felt like I should. What it actually was is that I told my dad. Because my sisters were talking to my dad because my grandmother is having unrelated health problems. Unrelated to my surgery, no shit. My sisters were talking to my dad, and they're gonna drive up to Rhode Island to see my grandmother. But I'm not, because I have to raise money and do other preparatory work for my surgery. I told my dad that I was getting surgery in less than 2 weeks. Aw, I'm sorry that they won't give you a cool robot jaw, this dungeon sub-boss. Rest assured that, like, I will still have a strong jawline. I'm, you know, not getting inches taken off. I actually know exactly what he's doing because he showed me the 3D printed version of my skull. And he was like, here's what your skull looks like now, and then gave me a different 3D printed version of my skull and said, this is what we'll be doing. And it's not, yeah, Practical Aviation Cat, they're gonna give me that. I just have to ask for it when I show up. But yeah, like he showed me the 2 jaw bones, like my entire lower jaw, teeth included, life scale. And he's like, this is what it looks like now, this is what we're doing. And yeah, he's really, the smoothing is pretty general and not too over the top. Didn't somebody say there's like an armor set here for me? It's crazy that enemies in this game don't despawn when you quit out. Nice, dude. That sucks so much. I hope that wasn't it. Frampus, I just have to ask. Well, that sucks that I missed it. Whoa! Oh, I'm back here. No probalo. Bram, sometimes they let you keep, it like varies hospital to hospital. Sometimes if you say it's like a religious thing, they'll let you keep the bone. I'm not too hype about keeping the bone. I'm a lot more hype about the skull. Very droll, Bram. It was a real memento mori holding a life-sized replica of my own skull in my hand. I will say that the most recognizable feature of it was the teeth, obviously, because that's, you know, the portion of the bone of my skull that is visible from the outside easily. But the part that really spooked me, hang on, I gotta get to a bonfire before I keep talking this shit. The part that really spooked me is this right here. Hang on, my hair's blocking it, and also I went the wrong way. This part right here between the eyebrows, to the, like, the top of the nose bridge. There's no flesh there, really, in between the bone and the skin. So that portion of the skull replica was shaped exactly like that portion of my head is shaped. And at the same size. And that was the part, funnily enough, that, like, gave me shudders. Well, Bram, now. Like, that was the part that, whoo, felt like somebody was walking over my grave. It was based on a CAT scan, I believe, Frampus. Yeah. They actually, before they showed me the skull, they showed me the 3D model that they took from my skull. It's funny, I was talking about this exact thing with Barry before I went to that appointment. And I said, I don't think they're gonna have a 3D print, because I knew that they took a 3D scan of my skull. But my experience from being in art school was that it is never a quick and easy process from 3D scan to 3D print. Like, the model always has to be cleaned up in post. Vertexes get, like surfaces get flipped, and that results in an error if you try to print it. Like, I didn't think it was gonna work at all, but no, they printed it seemingly fairly easily. But they also showed me the 3D model, and it was really funny because it was my entire skull, and then also the metal support for the face mask I was wearing. Uh-oh, I got a little of the eyeliner on my hands. But yeah, the metal, like, nose bridge of the face mask I was wearing just, like, bonk slapped on top of the skull. KSBV I haven't messed with a 3D printer since long before COVID. I think the last time I've 3D printed something was 2016. Tower apart? Yeah, I'll put some armor on. It should be good this time, finally, right? Yes! Ba ba da ba ba da 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 ba ba da ba ba da 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 ba. Printing has been pretty plug and play for a decade or so, but scanning can be hit or miss. When I was in college, I 3D printed a lot of stuff. I did a lot of, like, 3D modeled to 3D printed art. And I could never just do, like, a clean export from the software where I modeled it to the software where I was printing it. Like I said, there was always some kind of fucking error that would crop up and need to be fixed. I will be keeping the skull. That being said, the skull does have my dead name 3D printed into the side of it. So I will probably be taking a rasp or something to that effect to the side of the skull. Even just like an emery board and file that off. It feels like my controller is disconnecting when I block a hit, but I don't think that's what's happening.
Ah, yes. I have not thanked you.
It is Bremy, which is ironic because the skull doesn't have one. King Ed, because that's my legal name, and they print the name of the patient on the skull.
Of course. Our land of Mirror is surrounded by enemies and constantly at war. There is only
I was gonna say I'm not happy about it either, but honestly, it's kind of convenient that, like, when I was at MAG, there was like a cybersecurity panel, and they're like, if you're making stuff online, go by anything but your legal name. And it's like, hey, due to never having changed my legal name, I don't go by my legal name. It's not Tessa, it's not Strong. You ain't got shit on me. Unless they do that PayPal thing, but they've already delayed it. Who knows, maybe they'll end up walking it back entirely.
was raised to wield a sword from birth.
Totally.
Life was hard, but I never gave it a second thought.
Uh-huh.
I had swift success on the battlefield and quickly attained...
My face when I have swift success on the battlefield and quickly attain respectable stature.
And then
I esprit de corpse.
And then I came here to... Have you heard of the undead? These
The idea
cruel
that you would be here and
souls
not be
affected by the
undead.
curse. An undead gradually loses his humanity until his wits degrade completely.
Uh-huh.
Finally, he turns hollow and preys upon others.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
And a hollow can never be human again. One can skirt this wicked fate only with the help of the souls found here.
I know, right, Bram?
Assuming...
Have you heard of the High Elves?
I can only hope that they are.
Oh, she took off her mask. Oh, she's got like partial hollow face. Yeah.
I'm sorry to burden
Fun.
you with talk of my fate. I suppose I've grown weary these days.
What was that accent? The Have you heard of the High Elves accent? It's a fucking Oblivion elf accent. As reproduced by Emmett Lefebvre in the iconic Have You Heard of the High Elves video. We're playing Dark Souls 2. What can I say? This is the game that we're playing. A small straight sword. Kaboom. Yeah, it's like the guy from Funny Wind Waker. I am sorry to say this. I should play Oblivion on stream someday. I have to do that run where I kill every named NPC in the game. I will do that at some point. Not right now, because I'm going hard into Souls at the moment. But probably at some point I will stream Morrowind and also Oblivion. I'm not gonna hear me out the Kaboom guy, no. But I will say that I had a lot more fun. I hate to say it, but I had a lot more fun with the mini games in Wind Waker than I did with the macro games. I was not. Oh my god. I was not crazy about a lot of Wind Waker, but I very liked the puzzles and the Kaboom minigame. I mean, y'all know how much I like the sliding tile puzzles. Oh, thank you so much, Esprit de Corpse. I am doing well. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Please come over here and blow it up proper. Please come over here and blow it up proper. There we go. Lovely. Ding. Oh, wow, they actually let me rest at it. That's crazy. All right, what's in here? There's a guy, I believe. Hello, sir. Can I take all of your shit?
Oh, why can't they all be this easy?
What the fuck? Is he swinging at me? Oh, do you need to give him a drink or something?
We've got a wild one here. Shape up. Shape up, I say.
Oh, this is sad. If you light the torch. Oh, this is where he eventually blacksmiths, I guess. Sorry, Practical. Hey, if you guys want it, if you guys want to see Twilight Princess, there's a surefire way. I don't know why I'm talking like fucking Yogi Bear. That would be hilarious, Captain. What the fuck? What the? Did my torch go out? I thought your torch would be refreshed at every bonfire. Do I not have a torch anymore? Twilight Princess is actually goated, and yes, I'm saying that because it came out when I was 9 years old. Look in the menu. Torches have a timer. Yeah, I thought that timer was like for each time you light it. I didn't think it was for the entire lifetime of the item. If all of my weapons refresh their durability when you rest at a bonfire, then why wouldn't your torches? Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, well, I guess I'll go to Majula and try to find another torch. Livegar is crazy. All of the women in that, I guess it's not a PMV, but in that Gooning compilation are really sexy. Livegar is silly to say it's weird to jerk off to these women because they're not naked. Come on. Come on. Don't be ridiculous. I mean, like, are you only attracted to a person if they're naked? Would you never, like, be sexually excited by the sight of an attractive person? Like, if you would, like, that's, you meet someone and you're like, you determine that you're attracted to them when you meet them, usually in public, usually when they're clothed. Do you have a torch? Fragrant branch of yore, which I can't afford. Lockstone, which I can't afford. It seems like this lady does not have torches.
Lowly times, these are.
They are pretty lowly times. The lowly worm.
I knew you'd be around soon.
Totally. You have any torches, my dude? No? Sorry, Chrono Hellraiser. I'm... Row. No, wait. I'm row sex, I guess? Okay, nobody here has any torches. I don't know where I would get a torch now. Crazy that I don't have more. Do the old ladies and things betwixt have more torches? Does the guy with the hat over here have torches?
Oh, I was hoping that you would...
What do you mean they're not sold? Whoa, this guy has so much shit now. Holy cow. He's got the Elite Knight set from Funny Dark 1.
Always open for business.
Thanks. You apparently don't find a lot around because I don't have any. You can get them from torch-bearing enemies, or you can find them. Get in the hole, get in the hole, get in the hole, get in the hole. Get in the hole, get in the hole. Yeah! There are a lot in Forest of Fallen Giants. You'd think I would have found some then, during the 200 years I was trapped in the Forest of Fallen Giants yesterday. The most loser chump peasant enemies have them. Thank you, Practical Aviation Cat. Okay, I didn't think I had enough to level up, but I just checked. I thought I'd just check. Excuse me, ma'am. I do it for everything, including TV shows and movies, Practical Aviation Cat, and I do not remember why. I think it was a reference to something at some point, but I do not remember what the fuck it would have been referencing. Life gem, not a torch. Okay. Bram, plenty of people wore this helmet besides conquistadors. I actually think this is a pretty snappy helmet. I quite like this helmet shape. Hello? Yeah, I thought this first part of Forest of Fallen Giants was fine. It's the latter part of Forest of Fallen Giants after the Witch Bonfire where it all goes fuck up. I did not go down the area to get the fire sword, no. Nice. Is it down here? I really did like burn the flame of my hatred out behind the central bonfire. Go back outside the door, you jump down to a whole new area. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just kind of skipped that. Yeah, I really just I burned out the flame of my hatred at the very beginning of this stream, saying there's too many enemies and they shouldn't hit me with an arrow, and why is my attack missing if I'm locked on? And now I'm just kind of playing the video game. It's very strange. It feels odd. Hello. That was weird. What the fuck was that? Ay! Nice. Bram, well now I'm neither. I feel like the enemies chain their attacks so much more easily than you. I don't even know what I mean by that. I guess that the enemies have less recovery time in between swings and they're harder to interrupt during their swings. This was also my emotional arc to enjoying this game. Noted. Glug, it's so delicious. I'm trying to remember what the fuck I got the funny blank format from. Oh, Lord. I wonder if I Google just like funny in quotes, anything will come up. Funny Simpins? Was it that? Just like Funny Simpins? I don't remember if that's where I got it or if that was an early iteration of the format. Overall, most of what I like about this tone is tone and aesthetic, less so gameplay. I can appreciate that. I can't speak to the tone. Unfortunately, I am forced to endure the gameplay. Okay, hang on. Horsely thighs. Just like funny in quotes. I see people saying it's just like funny. What the fuck am I reading here? Quora question. If girls like funny guys, what do boys like? Boys like hot girls. It suits their reproductive needs. Just like funny guys suits a girl's reproductive needs. Oh, I gotta read this. Hang on, I gotta read that. It's an essay. Hang on. Okay. All right, let me start over. Boys like hot girls. It suits their reproductive needs. Just like funny guys suit a girl's reproductive needs. If a guy is funny, he's more charismatic and likely more capable of forming a tribe. No, it's not a matter of if only she finds his jokes funny. It's how other girls see his jokes. People surrounded by other people are generally seen as more attractive. If there are many girls around a guy, that gets the attention of more girls. If he's funny to both guys and girls, that is best. That is a potential leader who can organize a tribe to protect his mate and her children or acquire more resources for her, ideally both. Guy going, that's a leader. That's a leader. Humor is also an indication of intelligence, which generally means he'll know what to do in a situation. Guys like hot girls because that is an indication she has good genetics, capable of producing viable offspring and protecting those offspring if he is not around. Long, full hair, wide hips, long legs, the traits considered generally attractive are almost exclusively signs of good genetics and high fertility. Let me think. Boobs so big it's hard for her to move and they hurt her back. Ass so big it's hard for her to move. Yeah, better survivability, definitely. Secondary or different traits are chosen as environmental adaptations or genetic preferences. Oh no. This is getting racist. I can't read this anymore. I saw the word Inuit and I can't keep reading this. Okay, I think that I did the funny part. I can't read any more of that. Okay, I was afraid of that. I was afraid it was gonna get racist. Oftentimes when people talk about sexual selection in human populations as a evolutionary trend, which is not really realistic or practical to talk about human behavior in that way. But a lot of times when people talk about human behavior in that way, they get racist. Please! Okay. Evo Psych mixed with race science? That's wild. What's in here? We wonders, yes, we wonders. I'm sorry, Lockshield. Skellington? I can't fucking see anything, man. It's a shame that ridiculous essay about being funny, being evolutionarily selected for, became super racist. Because I was really having a lot of fun with his core thesis that being funny means that you're a good leader for a tribe. Captain Oblivion, that's cruel. You're cruel. Thank you, I will have a treat. Wow, this is the exact same model from Dark 1. Uh-oh. Horsey thighs, it made me think of that episode of Seinfeld where Jerry is fucking the Romanian gymnast and he expects her to be incredible at sex because gymnasts are so flexible, but then she's just normal at sex. And then she breaks up with him because she says, in my native Romania, we have a rumor of a man whose sexual prowess is unmatched. That man is known as the comedian. You may tell jokes, Jerry Seinfeld, but you are no comedian. Sometimes stuff is funny, Tom Nux. Also, go birds. Hi, Ellen. Bram. One of my favorite Jerry Seinfeld stand-up bits is when he says that true things aren't funny. He does a little bit where it's like two people. It's like, oh, you know, I took the wife to see a comedian the other day. And we were like, and she said, wow, he's accurate. We could not stop agreeing with the facts as they were presented. And I love the bit because it is true and it's not funny. It feels like 10th dimensional chess because it's really not a funny bit, but it's true. But the bit is that true things aren't funny. What's going on in here? I will have a treat, thank you. Countdown to Dennis. I should hydrate, I should really go aggro. I guess Dennis is the NPC invader. None of my business. Ugh. Excuse me. Denis the Armorer. Exits are left, right, north, south, and Dennis. Oh, hey, man. You know, I am not enthusiastic about that. The flame of my hatred burns so brightly but so briefly. I did not meet Map Guy. Is he like the guy from... I do have a shield, Barry. I did a lot better in No Man's Wharf after I got this shield and axe. But I'm back here in the Forest of Fallen Giants because I need a torch for the armorer guy in the Lost Bastille. But my torch burned out, and it's the only fucking torch I had. I don't know where to get any more, because it seems like you don't... That's true, we did raise a lot of money. I had a lot of very generous, mysterious, anonymous donors. Map Guy gives you 3 torches. Fuck yes. That's what I like to hear. Oh! Go outside where you can climb up a branch. You can jump onto the houses. There's a little side area with a couple of... Oh. That's a shame. I know, right, Captain Oblivion? I honestly thought torches would be like an infinite resource in this game. I didn't think that you would need to, like, go get more. Whee! Alright, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Back at it again at the very dark zone. Do you guys hear that cawing? I can't tell if that's in the game or in real life. Ooh, okay. I forget where I was not too long ago, but... God, actually, where the fuck was I? Was it when I was out of town for Christmas? But I recently was hanging out somewhere where I heard crow calls, and it reminded me how long it had been since I heard them. I don't feel like we have a lot of crows here in Philadelphia. I don't know. Ooh. Just so, RB. I think they're probably already down there. The game starts in 3.5 hours. It would be really embarrassing if they were still on the plane, let alone still in Philly. Thank you, Stream Elements. Viewer, if you would like to join the ranks of our heroic donors from today's stream, you could give me some money to help cover the portion of my FFS that insurance steadfastly refuses to, and I don't have time to fight them on account of all of the political issues in the US, and transcare might be illegal in the near future. Yay! Somebody joined and used the pronouns command! Yay! Monsieur Shock, it sounds like RB is opposed to that. Sorry. My guy is looking very heroic, which is funny. I heard that people who give you money exude the confidence of a wise tribe leader. That is true.
I'm me.
Esprit de Corpse, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Ugh. Thank you, Practical. I like it too. Okay, speaking of practical, it doesn't really seem like it's practical to fight that guy with a shield. Nice. Get him stuck in the door. I once went out with Amber Herb. You guys don't know it, but that's actually Amber's last name. Hi. It's Dennis! Wow, his name is actually Dennis. What the fuck? Hey, Dennis. Oh! What the fuck is that? Dennis, please stop doing your psycho shit, man. Dennis, you better not have any Estus flasks. That's all I got to say to you, brother man. That is a crazy spell. Yay! The spell that's just a huge beam right where you're standing. That is insane anti-melee tech. Dennis Path achieved. Oh, so. Did I achieve a Dennis Path? Armorer, very good. Is there a Dennis Path to be had? Did he give me something? Did he actually drop like a key or something? I did not notice. He's Dennis now. We killed Dennis. It might not be a big deal. I'm not sure. Ooh, new bonfire. Hello. Yes, he did drop a humanity equivalent. That I noticed. Uh-oh. This area is very twisty and confusing. I don't mind telling you. I'm somewhat twisted and confused. This is a key step in getting the Dennis-less world ending. Dennis Path is annoying because of how few travel options are nearby, but it's worth it for the Hornet fight. Uh-oh. Time to rest at the bonfire. No! Is there more than one of you? I hear a lot of crinkling and clankling. Oh my god. Why do I keep doing that every time I roll? What is this? What the fuck? What was happening? My guy was doing a thing where he rolls that. What? Did you see that? Like, he had that, like, stagger when he rolled? That! What is that? Is that just my fucking controller disconnecting from the vibration? I think it might be. Alright, hello. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I thought I was being staggered on roll, like I was above my carrying capacity or something. Okay, where's this map guy who gives me torches, apparently? People were saying that I was close. I noticed Captain Oblivion. A wooden club headed with nails. This entire side path solely occurred because I needed torches. When you go to the dark area, take the other path. I did not notice there was another path out of the dark area. The other side of the skeleton hall. Genuinely thought that I found the only available exit from the skeleton hall. My controller keeps fucking disconnecting, like, constantly, dude. I will buy new cords, but it's not going to be possible to get a new cord here now. So if you could just cooperate, RV, then I won't be able to tell when I'm hit. Switch back to the tower bonfire. Oh, is that a quicker trip to the map man? Can I get my souls back? Probably not. Oh, actually, maybe yes. gentlemen. Oh, I remember this room. There we go. And through here. Who closed all these doors? I passed through all these doors. That's so funny how the lighting changes so violently. Other side of the skeleton hall. Other end of the skeleton hall. Other way in the skeleton hall. There's a place to go. All right, I'll go back to the other bonfire. Where am I going? Here we go. Kind of wish I was playing Getting Over It with Bennett Fossey. That's a Scholar of the First Sin Change. They really wanted you to do a big, ooh, it's dark, you need a torch thing, but they had to cut it from vanilla. They tried to re-add it in places. Scholar. I see. Dennis Foddy. Congrats, Lockshield. Other way in the skeleton hall. Now go down to the skeleton hall. Get your souls from the skeleton hall. Alright. Where to go, what to do. Uh-oh. What a humorous mishearing, just. Okay, RV, smartass. That's roughly where you want to drop down. Kenneth Toddy. Beckett Fossey. Cool. This is the other side of the skeleton hall, just like you guys were saying all along. Yeah! What the fuck? What am I locking onto? Why am I locking onto that thing down there? Move! That's the third time that the game has locked onto something super duper far away and not the enemy directly in front of me who is attacking me. Bobbert Rossi. What the fuck was that? I was pressing heal. Why didn't he fucking heal? Heal! It annoys me how quickly enemies switch weapons in this. I feel like even the Silver Knight archers took a little bit longer. I'll take this, thank you very much. Okay. Hello! You're one of the guys fucking with me. You're the guy the camera locked onto. Where's a torch? There's a torch everywhere, a torch. Oh, I picked one up? Cool. Okay, well, where's the torch guy? Or the map guy, nevertheless? You can jump to... You gotta jump to the house on the other side. What, over there? Ba-ba-da-ba! Nice. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. This is so familiar! I've remembered that. I remembered that happening. Isn't there a point in, Mogwin Palace that's structured very similarly to that point. Sorry, Garrulus. I remembered it, but I was not fast enough. You're right. Bram asks, do you want to be alerted of dangers? I'm having trouble with my controller. I'm having trouble with my controller. I can't even tell if it's the cord or the controller. It does suck, Monsieur Shock. It's not unplugged, Remy. Ow. Hello. I don't know if it's the controller or the cord, but it does keep disconnecting. I think it might be the cord. If Amber brought her controller up here, I could make that determination, but I don't want to send her on a wild goose chase. I'd rather send her on a deliberate goose chase. Can I run, please? Thank you. There we go. A domesticated goose interaction. Fuck. Where's the boulder? Does the boulder only happen once? Or snaps? Bram has some insane ideas about the elements associated with given melee weapons. Scene, the part of the boulder will be played by that guy. He just runs up to you and hits you. That guy is up the tunnel where the boulder came from. Very good. Hollow infantry helm. Useless. Wait, really? Fuck. How do I get down from here? Oh, boo. Alright, never mind. This is fine. Yo! Alright. Oh, God. What kind of games do you guys think I should play while I am in surgery recovery and VTubing? What sort of games do you think would thematically suit VTuber Tess?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Subway Surfers.
Daydreaming, I think.
I don't think I can stream anything that you would call a gooner game here on twitch.tv.
I'm navigating the continent to create a map.
That Simpsons game, Bart's Nightmare.
Why cartography, you ask? Well, that's a good question. When I first came into this forsaken land, it was, a curse?
You guys have a lot of ideas.
Something about a curse.
Does he have my starter look?
How embarrassing. I seem to have
I can
lost my
barely hear this dude. Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. That sounds like a suggestion.
I have always been very fond of maps. I came to this land some time ago.
This guy's quiet as hell.
Drangleic, the Lost Kingdom. It sounded so romantic.
Whoa!
Have you seen Majula? Oh, there's a road.
Excuse me? Life is Strange. I don't want to play that one.
Inside the mansion, I found a strange map.
Have you indeed?
Like none I'd ever seen.
I've never played Dragon Age. You think I should play the new Dragon Age? Sounds pretty good.
Now I'm traveling the land to prove it.
He has an odd posture.
Yes, that's it. That's why I came to the kingdom. Wait. No. That wasn't it. Then what?
It would be my
I don't
first.
seem to recall.
I see RB. That feels like appropriate for a VTubing arc.
Were you looking for that map? Wonderful. Shame on you. Here, take...
Thank you. This guy is way more annoying than I thought he was gonna be.
I can't be certain. Something about it feels...
Yeah, totally. Venture, don't venture, whatever, man. See ya. No, I haven't. Diesel shot, I have not. Alright. McDuff's workshop. Ah. Light torch, and then immediately douse it because holy shit. Good idea, RB.
Dear Flame. How? Flame, I'm Macduff the blacksmith. All I want is a little flame. So, hand that ember to me. Right?
Sure, man. I didn't know I had it.
What a marvelous ember. You've got stones, I pray. Give me stone. Be gone.
I thought he was speaking metaphorically when he said, "You've got stones, I pray." Diesel shot say? I missed it.
I ought to fetch flame.
Flame, dear flame. Be gone. Let's talk. What can you put on my weapons? Raw. That would be good. Bleed. Poison. Dark Knight Stone. What does that scale with? What is that eye stat? Lighting, fire, magic, dark. In and faith, but what's the eye? Like there was an in and a faith section, and neither of them displayed scaling, but the eye displayed scaling. I don't understand. What the fuck was the eye? That's raw, RB. Nice try. I would rawify my axe if I could. It's dark bonus in the character screen. I see. Yeah, let's see if we can pop enough soul items. I have some soul items, but a lot of my soul items are boss souls, and I'm worried because I don't know which boss souls might or might not give me useful spells later. No, I didn't mean to use that. Noted, Monsieur Shock. I hope to be done with this game before then. This is enough for one level. No, not No Man's Wharf.
Bearer of seek.
Yeah. Attunement. How much attunement do you need to have a spell slot? That is attunement. Is it 10? That sucks so fucking much. Alright, well, I guess I'll go to the wherever. Let's go to the front entrance of the Bastille. $10 for one slot. That's so mean. Sounds ideal, RB. I need another 2 levels before I can fucking cast a fucking dark spell. It's crazy. Like, I know that I chose this class because they started with high adaptability, not high anything else. But I have had to put so many levels into so many stats just so that I can, like, use a weapon and a shield. Like, use a weapon one-handed and hold a shield at the same time. Required so much strength. Required like 12 strength, and I started with 6. Apparently, RB. But Deprived starts with 10 in each stat, which is usually enough to do basic shit. I started with like 5s and 6s and tons of combat stats. Okay, cool. Invaded by Dark Spirit Blorp. Well, Dark Spirit Blorp, I got news for you, buddy. You're probably gonna win. You're probably gonna beat me, man. Why did they go home? Oh, God. What, another pursuer? Cool. Excuse me. The real Blorp was the friends we made along the way. Todd, I don't think I was far away. I think they were right on the other side of that wall when I got down there. Why don't I go over here? The opposite direction from that field of 1,000,000 dogs. God, I just remembered the poison area where you meet the girl with big tits. That was such an agonizing area. Oh, hey, man. Oh, hi, Mark. It's kind of bullshit that those are somehow not hitting him. Hello, sir. We cannot attune spells yet, Barry. We need 10 attunement, and I have like 8 right now. Oh. That being said, I have 12 int 10 faith, I believe, which is what I need to cast Dark Orb, which is the dark sorcery with the lowest stat requirement. We did beat Pursuer, that's true. I don't think they're breaking the scaffolding he's on. I'm dubious. Oh, Estus Shard was in there, lovely. We did also beat Dennis. I can't believe it. They really were breaking the scaffolding. Holy shit. It's a bad move to attack someone at range if you're standing on a wooden scaffold and they're wielding a fucking axe. At least it's a bad move in real life. Normally, in a video game, it wouldn't be an issue because most video games don't have destructible environments. Scaffolding. Wait a minute. Isn't this where the blacksmith lives? Oh my god, I've made a loop. I mean, that makes sense. I do remember the boss of the Bastille, and it was up over there. I believe the boss of the Bastille is the Ruined Sentinels. The 3 dudes who all suck, and also the run back sucks. Schlonk. I am having a lot of fun destroying the scaffolding, I must say. Ooh. The joys of wielding an axe. No secrets are... Oh, hello. Denied to me. What's your deal? Okay. What the fuck was that? Oh, he blows up. Okay. That's his thing. Noted. I was having a lot of fun charging through here with my axe. That's a shame. I did not see that there was a second guy. It's so odd how long the level runs for after you die. Like, I feel like in other Souls games it starts unloading immediately, but in this one it's like 5 seconds after you die you're still hearing the enemies pant and move around. God, I've only been playing this for 3 hours. Ooh, very nice. Oh, never mind. It was very nice for a hot second. This is too many dogs. I'll be real. There is a point at which many dogs becomes too many, and this is that point. Right, Garrulus. They should have a function... Oh, right, the pursuer. They should have a function like they do for making the enemies go extinct if you kill them a certain number of times, but it's for the scaffolds. You destroy the scaffolds enough times, the scaffolds stop spawning in. I am just Bremy? Never mind. I was gonna ask Bremy to unsend that link in the streamer intercom because I'm just constantly haunted by cleavage every time I look over to the left, but actually I would like to have access to that video after the stream, so don't unsend it. Yes, I pressed play on it. I did that when you sent it. That's really a lot of dogs. Cannot use bonfire, cannot use bonfire. They hate letting you use the bonfire in this one. Well, Bremy, I needed to know the context of the post. Go in here. There we go. Pursuer, you stay out there. Don't pursue me in here, please. Oh. So he does not explode on death, it seems like. He just sort of explodes incidentally. Yeah, there he is. I don't like... Oh, they do run and they explode. These guys look a little too survival horror for my tastes. Tessa, there was a discussion of Marvel Rivals. Oh, there was discussion of Marvel Rivals earlier. But you should know that every character in the game, and also Venom for some reason, has an insane ass. I don't think it's for some reason with Venom. Damn, you see that roll? That guy's masterful. Souls veteran, 999 soul level. Yes, the Fortnite school. I've seen people saying positive things about Susan Storm and also obviously Squirrel Girl. Everybody's seen Squirrel Girl. I don't know that the design of Squirrel Girl really does fucking anything for me, even remotely. But other than that, I mean, practical aviation cat, she may have a fat ass, but like, does she know how to dress? Does she have that shit on? Is, I think, a valid question. They have a K-pop girl in short shorts also? That sounds agreeable. Hello, sir. Bram, how uncouth of you to ask. Bram, if you say something that uncouth again, we're going to have to time you out. That's simply not acceptable in this chat. Well, if Barry thinks it's good. There we go. Hello, other dog. Alright, now I'm out here. You better give me something good for my trouble video game. Wow, Horsey Thighs, thank you so much for the $20 donation. And my girlfriend, thank you so much for the cruel insult. Thank you again, Horsey Thighs. It's very kind of you. Oh my god! Pranks. Diesel shot. Boutine LA ain't fucking crossing over shit these days. The brand is cooked. It's a shame. And despite all of the free advertising I did for them on this channel, I talked about them non-stop. Nice, dude. Very prudent. Very fucking prudent. Don't be imprudent now. Fucking prudential. I was there. Well, not me, Diesel Shot. I do know somebody else who ran an entire Discord dedicated to cataloging and deifying Boutine LA ads. I think that person was a bigger advocate of Boutine LA than I was, but outside of that, I think that I was one of the bigger ones, probably, yes. Gunnar Icarus type situation, that Discord. Yes, indeed. I would say that the biggest agent of their downfall is that they, I was also the first woman ever to wear one in water, is that they made it they didn't know how to run a business. Aww, Echo is sleeping on Barry. Barry, take a picture of Echo sleeping on you and post it in the Discord, in the Pet Pics channel. Damn, look at these fucking fortified dickheads. Now this I don't think I'm allowed to chop down. It's so funny that Echo is sleeping on Barry, because Echo recently looked me in the eyes and told me that I should have been an abortion. No, don't get turned around, please! Nice. And then Echo flipped me off with both front paws like this. It was interesting. It was a little difficult to read because her fingers don't extend very far beyond the rest of her paw. It kind of looked like this, but the tenor of the gesture made it clear what she was going for. I guess that would be fun, Bremy. Bone staff. I knew it. Dickhead, 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 dickhead. Why do you have so much more health than the versions that I fought in No Man's Wharf? Huh, Mr. Ninja? Ooh. Echo looks homophobic. Pay to play test clips. Barry was trying to sell me to Ignacio yesterday for $400. Speaking of which, viewer, if you'd like to make a better offer, you can perhaps donate to my PayPal. As I'm trying to raise enough money to afford the portion of FFS not covered by my insurance. Yeah, God rest Ignacio's soul. He was really annoying by the end, though. Not because of his sexual advances, but because of his backseating. How much is a Tesla worth? Not much. R.I.P. Ignacio. Aw, thanks, Diesel Shot. Why we only have to sell me like 6 times to make the goal? 8 times, excuse me. $400 and we won't ban your Christmas tree comments, folks. That was a crazy one. Oh, God. I've certainly picked up a lot of... Oh, no. I thought it was stairs down. I thought it was stairs down. I thought it was stairs down. It sucks. Listen, I had like maybe 1 level's worth of souls. I'm not going back for them. I hate the dog panting. I'm so sick of it now. The architecture in this game is just not very parsable. Well said. You can skip the ruin sentinels through the antiquated key area. What does that mean? I'm eager to do it. God, this feels so familiar.
Me?
Yay! Stoffaloni, thank you so much for $10. The area you did with the exploding guys. Oh, okay. I'd love to skip the ruin sentinels that way. Gay, dumb, bad, stupid. Alright, yeah, I'd love to skip the Ruin Sentinels. I remember absolutely hating that fight, and I would like to do as few things that I absolutely hate as is possible in the course of this playthrough. It's a shame that I lost my souls in between then and now, because I might have actually been able to go back and retrieve them. Interesting. I feel like it might actually be possible to, like, kite the dogs. Yeah, too bad I'm not prudent, Arbeat. You know, what proof there is that I'm not prudent is that I have not been back to Majula to get another flask in a really long time now. Grim Warrior Helm. Looks like that my funny Goffalon, who wheels and deal. I'm sorry, who wheel and deal. Hello, Gorgeus.
Is that a here to see luck?
Yeah. I mean, don't level me up. Don't level me up. Stop it. It's a strong bad line, Diesel Shot. Okay, no dice. You should have the craftsman hammers and the chest Macduff was sitting on. Old Knight Albert. I don't think I picked it up then. It destroys ruin sentinels? Okay. I could try it. I have an hour and a half left of stream. It's nice that I don't give a shit about playing this game for any longer than I have to. Craftsman's hammer and twinkling. Now the thing is that I actually can't use the craftsman's hammer on account of it requires 20 strength and I only have 10. That's locked. That's heartbreaking that I wasn't able to do 2 strong attacks in a row. Again, what the fuck? My swinging second R2 in the chain just doesn't cut low enough to hit the dogs? I guess not. That's brutal. Ah, don't mind if I do reduce the price of the Ahegao. Yeah, just no dice. Like, it just does not swing low enough. That's terrible. Only my first R2 does. That's very sad. Pursuer, if you're gonna fuck with me, do it now or forever speak your piece. What is it? Keep your peace. Hold your peace. Jesus Christ. Whoa, Pursuer, are you okay, man? Do you get anything cool if you beat this Pursuer? Damn, did he just hit the Pursuer? That's crazy. Souls. Pursuer vanishes if you flee. Yes, I noticed because I've been through here a few times, but I know that I'm good at beating the Pursuer. Each of these Pursuers drops upgrade materials, so saith Todd. Oh, Lord. This is so cringe. This is so cringe. I truly cannot hit shit. I would not mind killing those dogs until they despawn, because they are a colossal impediment to my exploring the rest of this area. You know what would combine the best feature of axes and the rapier beautifully? A halberd, which I don't have enough strength to use. Ooh, I actually landed the second R2 that time. I don't know about that, RB. Yeah, I think that my initial answer was more in line with berries. Axe rapier, maybe at the end of a stick. Nice. Okay, cool. That Pursuer just drops a twinkling. That's incredibly disheartening. Oh, okay. I guess there's no friendly fire here. This guy doesn't care if the Pursuer runs him through. That sucks so fucking much. The one in Iron Keep drops a Ring of Blades +1. The one in Drangleic Castle drops Ring of Blades +2. Oh, can you power stance any 2 weapons in this? I was still thinking like in Elden Ring terms, where the weapons have to be of the same type. Nice. Very flexible system they got here. I feel like I've killed these dogs so many times, they should really be despawning by now. There's just so many of them, you know? Power stance any 2 weapons as long as you have 1.5 times their minimum requirements and stats. I see. Wow, that lady was cool. Why is everybody else dressed so much cooler than me? How are these dogs not dead yet, man? Hello, dog. If I was just going for big bonks, I could have such a high strength score by now. Like, I've leveled up so much stuff so many times. In comparison to if I just had to level up my strength, but oh well. Hi, Pursuer. Sorry, I was trying to... Yeah. These guys have way too much fucking health. Hi, Pursuer. That sucks so bad. There we go. There we go. I gotta heal him. Whoop. Whoop. That's a scary noise. What the fuck is this? That you can't do that. You would think Pursuer did not have that move. Okay. That really took me by surprise. I can kind of see where Bremy is coming from. Hello, Blaze. I can kind of see where Bremy is coming from calling him a Cylon. Good job, Block Shield. That doesn't necessarily make me feel great. Bremy denies having ever called the Pursuer a Cylon. What do you think, viewer? Sound off in the comments. Maddox Kent was thinking it. There we go. We have a vote for Bremy lying, but about something distinct to the Cylon issue. Hello, Neon Void Kitty. How goes it? Oh, there's the other guy. He seems to have exploded himself. Garrulus saith he's pretty clearly at least partially Terminator. I guess so. He was aggroed to me before I went in there, or he wouldn't have exploded so early. How am I? I'm looking forward to the big game in 2.5 hours. I'm gonna go to my friend Ellen's house and probably drink. I have not had any alcohol in the house in so long. I don't know if you know this, viewer, but I actually have to pay a lot of money for a surgery kind of soon. So spending money has been kind of tight. I haven't really had a... Oh no, I had like fucking 3,000 souls, god damn it. I haven't had a terrible amount of food in the house, let alone booze. So I'm looking forward to the booze quotient. Thank you, Monsieur Shock. I do appreciate those 20 bucks. The thing is that I have to use that money for surgery. Nice, 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 nice. Beautiful. Oh! The dogs are definitely thinning out. I've killed 1 or 2 of them enough that they have despawned. Week 1 FFS, week 2 ice soup, something along those lines. Brutal, Bram. I'm sorry that your dollar is weaker than ours. Mostly a shock. I was mashing dodge, but I don't seem to have mashed it aggressively enough. That is bullshit that you can explode that quickly after, like, first noticing me. That is bullshit that it has such a long range. There are many aspects of this experience which are bullshit. Type your favorite bullshit aspect in the comments. Indeed, Garrulous. I'm doing pretty good dog-wise so far. I'm doing pretty good dog strings so far. I wonder if Amber's watching. They don't give you a car to drive. Grand Theft Auto 6 Drangleic. Thank you, Bram. Toyota Camry would hit hard. Ah, what about a Honda Accord? No, the bars! Fuck! That is bullshit that it hits so far away. That is such absolute bullshit that it hits from so far away. I like rolled, I dodged out of the way and it still hurt me. No. 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 Please. Go from me. No! Muppet mode. Do all the enemies go away permanently if you kill them enough times? I think, yeah, all of the enemies in the entire map go away permanently if you kill them enough times, but I think it varies from enemy to enemy. I would assume all these dogs have to be killed the same number of times, however. And the reason why the first two dogs went away a lot sooner than the rest of the dogs is because I encountered them from an earlier bonfire before I opened the portcullis. For fuck's sake, man. It is interesting. Thank you, Arbeat, for the treats. I mean, Beams, I feel like anybody who's watching me probably has the word portcullis running through their head pretty regularly anyway. Damn, I finally took care of those fucking dogs. There's still two in here, however. Okay. Hello, other dog. The pursuer's gonna get my ass. Ass gotten. Excuse me. Nice. Fuck yes. Schlonk! Excellent, 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 excellent. Okay. I've been thinking about these here portculli. Uh-oh. Oh no! You can't destroy that by rolling into it! Ah. No, but you can destroy it if you're a dog. There we go. Portcullodes. Excellent, excellent. By the way, Tessa, speaking of words, my dad, who's English, used came a cropper unprompted this morning. Excellent. He came a cropper. Fell right off his horse. Yeah, backstab. That is something the Gaffer would say. I love the Gaffer. Go birds, not that ant. It is genuinely one of the most heartwarming parts of The Lord of the Rings to me. That no matter what depth of hell Sam descends into in Mordor. Oh, God. And whatever hideous torment he is subjected to. His chief fear and thought is always, oh, man, if my dad could see me now, he would never let me have the end of it. And I think it's very heartwarming that at the end of the book, he becomes a great hero and he's wearing like gilded chainmail from Gondor. And he shows up back at home in the Shire and his dad is like, what the fuck are you wearing? You should have been around to help us fight off these assholes a month ago. Get over here. Take that shit off. I really, really love Sam's relationship with his dad. It makes me think of my relationship with my dad. My dad is not so verbally abusive, but my dad gives me a hard time about shit, and it's comfort in Sam's story that it is like a mode of interaction that he never grows out of, that never goes away, that doesn't go away as so much of the world changes as he destroys the One Ring, and so many things that were fair fade forever. His dad will still call him a fucking idiot and an asshole. Alright, Ninja. Hello, I see you. Whoa! Nice, 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 nice. Beautiful. During the drive, I feel like I can say this because it's nowhere near where my dad lives, but when I used to drive from my mom's place in Rhode Island to my dad's place in Providence, I would cross a street called Smart Street, and it freaked me out every single time because I knew that if I got into a traffic accident on Smart Street, my dad would never let me hear the end of it for the rest of my life. I regard the street with dread for this reason. Okay, are we skipping the Rune Sentinels here? Oh no! This is the earlier part. This isn't skipping anything. Dark Spirit. Oh god, that guy's coming after me. Is Forlorn a NPC? Oh, cool. That's encouraging. I could actually maybe beat an NPC. I beat the last NPC. Yes, Twitch does consider bimbo bad language. It's a misogynist slur, and you're all problematic for using it. Stream Elements hastens to remind you, viewer, that I have a surgery coming up. And it would mean ever so much to me if you guys could help me cover the cost. I'd say even if we could get as close as halfway towards the price I have to pay out of pocket for this particular procedure, it would be I would feel such a great outpouring of gratitude in my heart. Need a track of bimbo voice redeems and who redeems them. RB redeemed a full stream one yesterday, but I couldn't do it for very long because the game made me too mad, as I knew would occur. We are only $25 away from 1700. Very good year, one after Magna Carta, as if I could ever make such a mistake. Never. Do you need a Pharos Lockstone? to skip the Ruin Sentinels for snaps? No, huh? Anonymous, thank you very much for the $10 donation. I thank thee. Is Bimbo Test not get mad at games? The hypothetical Bimbo Test on which we discussed on a previous stream. I think that Bimbo Test, if she tried to play an annoying game, would be like, "That's dumb. I don't want to play this. This is dumb," and then just put it down. And then go back to just chatting and tell you all about the clothes that she got from her lucrative just chatting stream funded shopping spree. And then do a try on haul. Oh! Bimbo Tess, be my friend. Okay, Ellen. Ellen, if you could find a way to do this to my personality. Ah, the Skeptic Spice. That's from Miracles, I believe. Oh, God. Second floor, chains, mummies, and women's lingerie. As opposed to men's lingerie. Be serious. We've got our top guys working on it. Well, I certainly hope they're tops. Alluring skull. Nice. Sure. Sparkling Pony, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Bimbo Test streams would be like 2 different camera angles on me. No game, just 2 different camera angles on me. And I would be talking to you guys, just like gabbing about my days, spending all my disposable income. And then I'd be like, okay guys, talk amongst yourselves. And then I would get up and I'd be off screen for a long time getting changed. Honestly, okay, so that's what I've seen people do. It would make more sense to do the stream with a clip-on mic and then continue to talk to you guys in the chat while I was getting changed. Like step off camera, right? But still have the clip-on mic on me and have like a laptop or something open with the chat and continue to talk to you guys as I got changed. And then come back and sit down in front of the camera in the different outfit. This is the outfit, maybe do a spin, demonstrate, and then talk to you guys again for another like half hour and then get up and go off screen again to change into another outfit. Exactly, Bremy. That's what those streams are like.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid.
Is this guy voiced by Framped?
I must thank you, young traveler.
Young traveler.
I am strayed.
He's got a custom beard, I feel like.
Sorcerer of sorts. I've been a guest for a very long time, but I don't think that anybody will miss me.
Totally.
Very good. Very good indeed.
Krampus, whenever we figure out how to give me the bimbo juice.
Weak you may be, but I, Strayed, will teach you my spells.
My spells. Mock gesture? Is that mockery? A gape ring. Absorb souls in place of wearer. I don't see how that's useful. Maybe does it turn into something else? Rouge water. Oh! Dark orb, dark hail, dark fog, and affinity. Dark fog looks pretty good, but I can't afford it yet.
How long was I sat petrified?
I don't know, man.
Long enough for the old kingdom crumbled, I see. Why didn't anyone wake me sooner?
Yeah, you can really tell that he's Frampton Cath.
Drang Lake. I've never heard the name. Is that what they call this place now?
So many of these NPCs are so quiet.
Very good. Feeble, cursed one.
What?
Do you really think you can manage the glories that are my spell?
Excuse me.
Souls, I need
There we go. Now that's loud.
cursed fool. If you seek my strength, bring me souls.
You can't handle my patience, traveler. My strongest patience would kill you, traveler.
The cursed ones were imprisoned within this land. Of course, you came of your own free will.
Check trade.
Some people would rather keep dreadful things out of sight.
Yeah, like me.
Mind.
Top one guy's ticking me off.
In the end,
Doing something special for stream? Is there a VTuber version of Tess? Yes, I'll be VTubing. Or recovery mode stream, excuse me.
typical of meek minds, don't
Yeah, but I won't be able to stream right after my surgery because I don't think that I will be speaking very well right after my surgery. So give me a week or maybe 2 weeks after I get surged in order to speak proficiently again. And then I will stream in VTuber mode without appearing on camera.
Once people became aware.
Wow, this guy's a lot of fucking dialogue. Man, I'm just trying to get you to move to Majula.
They seized anybody they found undesirable, cursed or no, and impounded them.
He won't move, damn.
Whoever posed even the slightest threat was removed, all so that they could sleep better at night. They even turned the great Strayed into a stone. Many
Rough.
kingdoms
Man, he has a lot to say, though.
Mine was by no means the first. Anything that has a beginning also has an end.
That's true. He's spitting facts at present.
Does not one day splutter and fade. But then, from the ashes, the flame reignites. A new kingdom is born.
All right, well, after I get FFS, I can try to get implants, and then we'll see if we can't make Bimbo Tess a reality.
And it is yours.
The thing is that I kind of like playing hard video games. I guess it wouldn't be a terrible thing if when a game frustrated me, I could just, like, abandon it instantly, instead of spending time on it getting frustrated anyway.
Pyromancy.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up!
Why did Drang...
Okay, he just cycles through his dialogue.
Don't just walk off.
I will walk off. You never shut up. Oh, were you guys saying defade because it was in the cutout?
If you bigger. Drang Lake. Is that what? Very good. The curse. So, in the end, so once they whoever they eat many anything that has a beginning
Defade.
also has an end.
Yeah, it does say defade. You're right.
Cursed one.
Okay. I couldn't figure out why you were saying that. I was like, they didn't put a space between N and D. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is that? Trade? Okay. What, am I gonna suck his dick in the restroom?
Bigger.
Oh. I don't think any of these scale with the dark stat. He does have boss weapons, that's true. Cannot use bonfire. Cannot use bonfire. Why the fuck can't I use the bonfire? Why can't I use the fucking bonfire? Because of this guy? Are there enemies around? Did I aggro the one on the bridge? Oh, is Forlorn still around? Fuck's sake. Okay, but I don't know where that random invader is. Fuck that. Aww, Barry. I'll just go challenge this boss and the invader will be banished. This isn't a boss. It's just a new area. Good enough. I did skip the Ruined Sentinels, didn't I? Isn't this after the Ruined Sentinels? Oh! Yay! I skipped the Ruined Sentinels. I'm so happy. Girl from... What the fucking hell? Girl from Heather's voice. I'm so happy. Ooh, ah, ah. Practical Aviation Cat. I wish that echo would lay on my chest and other various parts of my body. What do you mean I can't? Oh, right. I forgot. The fucking invader is still here. They haven't left just because I accessed a new area. Fuck. Echo hates me so much. Echo called me a slur. I'm not gonna say which one because I don't want to repeat it on stream, but it was one of the bad ones. Nice. Oh, hey man, I'm not fighting you. Dutch. When I respawn, where will I go? When I die, where am I gonna go? I'm so happy that I skipped the fucking Ruined Sentinels, dude. That's glorious. That's so glorious. I fucking hate that stupid boss. I'm so glad that I skipped them. That's so awesome. If I were bimbo-brained Tessa, I could get the surgery that heightens your voice. But I would not get that surgery, because the way that it heightens your voice is just by fucking chopping off the lower half of your vocal range, which would mean that I wouldn't be able to sing so good no more. So I would not get that procedure. Some concessions must be made to fuck off quality of life. I can't make all of my decisions based on my fuckability, my prospective fuckability. A small straight sword. No, there would be no more shanties. Yeah, that's the thing, this dungeon sub-boss. It's not good to get, in my opinion. A small gay sword. I would not get it for obvious reasons that I just outlined. Obviously, I can do a higher voice sometimes. I've been doing one as I have this conversation about Bimbo Tessa and her attitudes on certain subjects. But, oh! Some have said that they don't like it when I do the girl voice and instead like my normal voice. Cool, Frieden Rose. Bye, Karn. I hope it wasn't anything I said. Thank you. Gentlemen. Ow. 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 Didn't I have more souls than this? Thanks, Bram. You know what sucks is that I can't please everyone all the time. I would like to. If there were like a single unified agreement on how I could be most appealing, I could just adhere to that. But unfortunately, it seems like a different strokes for different folks type situation. Cool. Different strokes for different folks. Hello. I don't know, Bremy. Who's stroking 4 different folks? Oh, okay, I get it. Bremy, I don't know how good those ever look. They don't usually match the skin tone at all. And also they're hundreds of dollars. There we go. Have you indeed, Bram? I was just thinking that it would be better if I just got like individual cups rather. I'm so smart. That's what I was thinking of though, Bram. That's true, Bremy. Truly, this is a land of contrasts. Truly, transsexualism is a land of contrasts. Fuck, I didn't pick up my souls. This is an annoying little area. Oh, somebody redeemed a bimbo voice 2 minutes ago. Where's my phone? There it is. Oh, it was Horsely Thighs even. Go birds! There's 2 NPC signs down there, including Lucatiel for her quest. You have to summon her for her quest. I'd really prefer not to summon, if at all possible. Also, I seem to remember someone in the Discord, possibly you, saying that if the NPCs die as part when you summon them as help, then their quest ends, which is something that I was always worried about happening when I played Dark 3, but doesn't happen in Dark 3. Sounds like it does happen in this though. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, my controller's not working even though the thing is lit up. It's a shame. Gotta beat 3 bosses with Lucatiel and Bernard for their respective quests, and they have to be alive. Can't easily be done with aesthetics. If you die and try a second time with them, it works. It only ends if you beat the boss without them. I see. Oh, can easily be done with aesthetics, excuse me. Okay, I could maybe summon Lucatiel. I mean, I don't really know what Lucatiel's quest line is like or whether I will find it engrossing. It's crazy how many levels I've put into so much stuff for how little benefit. Like, I still can't cast a spell, and I've put so many levels into and faith and attunement. Nice, there we go. Lucatiel and Bernard give you their sets and weapons when you do their quests. I guess it's true that I didn't have to level ADP. I definitely picked a different starting class last time I played this and was constantly paranoid about my ADP level. I guess it's kind of nice that I have not met Bernard, no. Unless you mean Bernard Woolley from Funny Prime Minister. What is it called? Yes, Prime Minister. George Bernard Shaw. Can't believe I still have an hour of this stream, man. At least I didn't have to do Ruined Sentinels. It's not really that big a deal that I have to keep streaming, because I was able to not do maybe the part that I remembered liking the least from the last time that I played this. Is this boss easy? Isn't this the boss that you fight in the... Oh my god! Isn't this the boss that you fight in the dark? And then you need to light the lamp? Funny Prime Minister. Hello. I feel like I actually did use the shield against this guy. I'm pretty confident in that recollection. Man. Okay, I'm dead. He even respawns? It's a respawning Flexile Sentry? I don't want to fucking fight the respawning Flexile Sentry. You light the lamp from outside to make it easier, but you don't have to. Isn't it like, lighting the lamp means that you can lock onto the boss from further away? Fuck off, man. I don't know how I was supposed to not get hit by that. Bimbo mode Tessa, just quitting the game instead of continuing to play it. See, that's the thing, is that I feel like it is actually more entertaining for you guys if I continue to play the video game Dark Souls 2, rather than if I just said, this is dumb, I don't want to play it. But I guess it might also be entertaining for you guys if I did a try-on haul for 5 hours. The new shield I got is great. I don't have enough strength to use any other shields, I don't think. Is Barry in a #1 jersey? Very droll, but no. Barry is in No Jersey, which is also a band. Sorry, Bram. This is just my Slay Jr. jersey. Ah! Horsely thighs, I know how it works. I've been doing Bimbo voice redeems for years on years. Barry is from New Jersey. Oh, I see. No Jersey, because she, yeah, like she's not wearing a shirt. Very good. I mean, we're in Philadelphia, Captain Oblivion, the city of the birds. That's why we're excited for the birds. Philadelphia, city of birds. It's crazy that this guy has not despawned yet. No, Bram, she was actually born and raised in South Jersey and not in Philadelphia proper. But she is very close to here, like half an hour away. As opposed to where I live, which is like 6 hours away, 6.5, 7 hours away. Not because of distance, but because of traffic. Because it sucks to drive through Connecticut. Don't ever do it. Never drive through Connecticut. Stay far away from Connecticut. It's terrible. It's terrible to be. Stupid, huge, useless state. See, that's the thing, Horsely Thighs. It's funny because it's actually quite small. But it feels huge because when you're on the highway, you're stuck in it for fucking 4 hours. Hello. I seem to remember that, like if I were just driving north, like if I drive Philadelphia to Maine, which I did at one point, because I came down here to visit Philadelphia a couple times when I was still living in Maine. It bypasses Rhode Island and critically Boston. And that route through Connecticut just sort of goes up through West Connecticut and then further up through West Mass, as opposed to going along 93, 95 through Connecticut. That route has less traffic, mercifully. Yes, the state between where you're from and where you want to go. Definitionally. It's Connecticut, not Destinaticut. Well said, Maddox. Maddox, have you ever been to Connecticut? Maddox can either lives in England but has a job based in Massachusetts or the other way around. I think it's the first way. Now I've been slain, is what's happened there. I have been slain. Yes, Captain Oblivion. Connecticut is a terrible, terrible, terrible place. They need to like make ring roads that bypass Connecticut. So that like when I make the drive somewhere around New York City, I can take a ring road that goes up into New York State, then east into Western Mass, and then loops around to Rhode Island from Western Mass. Very good, Maddox Kent. Well, they don't give me iframes, but at least they didn't interrupt my animation. Hello. Like, genuinely, can you imagine how much less traffic there would be in Connecticut if the only people driving in Connecticut had their starting point or destination in the state? Axe, shield, and cape is an interesting look. You think so? Is Connecticut worse than Delaware? 1,000 fucking times worse than Edgelord. I assume that you bring up Delaware because Delaware gets traffic around DC. What I'm telling you is that the amount of time that I have been stuck in traffic on 95 due to passing through the DC metro area is definitely way shorter than the amount of time I've been stuck in traffic in Connecticut. It takes me like 3 hours to get through Connecticut on the interstate, and all 3 of those hours are traffic laden, as opposed to like, what, an hour, hour and a half of traffic around DC, maybe 2 hours max. All right, I'm not gonna fight the stupid Flex Isle Sentry, part 2. Can we drown Flex Isle? Try luring it in here. Yeah, I don't think that'll work, unfortunately. It's locked, but I don't think this is the Gargoyles fight yet. I think this is somebody else. I forget the boss's name, but I have a vague image in my mind. Oh, do you get the key from the Gargoyles? Noted. Ooh, cutscene. Lord, no, don't say that, no. Lost Sinner. Our beat out here, she-herring the Lost Sinner. Thank you, Stream Elements. Oh, Lord. Viewer, if you were Chad and had a big dick, you might consider giving money to me so I can afford my FFS. Or even if you're not. Like, there's so much shit in this game that I would... Oh, look who else is using a thrusting weapon. Yeah, they're not very accurate, are they? There's so much shit in this game that's like, oh, I would love to use this if my stats weren't absolute dog shit. Shield that regenerates stamina, various projectile spells. Like, I have beaten so many bosses, I still can't even fire a spell. Man, it is tough to land more than one hit on this individual. They're quite squirrely. Sometimes it is tough to land even a single hit. Really? 2 hits killed me? Really? Maybe the Chad Fairy will come at night and do me a solid? That's possible. We are only $15 away from 1700, the year of the American Revolution. That year specifically, exactly. She's way stronger in the dark Irk. I believe Irk is a plural of the word orc in Sindarin, showing eye mutation. No, in Edgelord, I'm pretty sure it is. For Arbit's sake, I will try to get Flexile Sentry down that hole. No dice, I'm afraid. I don't think he can fit through the door. It's a door stuck type situation. I think he does only have the one ass, Arbit. He has 2 torsos and all the various things that connect to a torso. But I do believe he has only the one ass. She's way stronger in the dark. Yerk. Tessa is a member of the ancient alien race that can cast their minds through time. I see, she is stronger in the dark. Well, that's unfortunate, because you know that I do not want to fight the Ruined Sentinels. I would much rather just use this axe. Well, Arbit says she's not stronger in the dark, actually. The Yerk are from Animorphs, seemingly. It's okay, Garrulus. You just can't lock onto her in the dark? Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think that the fight was otherwise any different mechanically. It's so stupid to have all these dickheads here during the run-up to the boss fight. It's scarier, too. That was like an Asuka delivery. It's scarier, too. Shinji, you idiot. You don't want to kiss me on the anniversary of your mom's death? Faggot, faggot, dipshit, faggot. Thank you, Edgelord. Locking on worked fine for me, even when she did the jump attack. IDK if there was a glitch. Thank you, Arfeet. It's a shame about how, because Evangelion is having at the end of history, they let Shinji live with a girl who is like textbook verbally and emotionally abusive of him. They really should not be in the same house. Please stop killing me. Surprised there's not been a big name Evangelion abridged. I'm relieved that there is not. I hate those anime abridged projects. It really felt like a traumatized child was calling me a slur. That's the Evangelion experience. What about Hellsing, what, abridged? I don't have a generally positive perception of abridged series. I suppose Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged was well and good, but when I lived in Maine, my ex-girlfriend from Maine showed me Sword Art Online abridged, and I found it to be the opposite of funny. I found it to be in very poor taste, which I think upset her. But in fairness, my girlfriend had very poor taste. My ex-girlfriend. Oh, indeed, Garrulus. Go birds! I am at the Lost Sinner, yeah. Half of what I know about Sword Art Online came from that abridged series, and the other half came from that meeting of Australian Parliament, where the one guy is trying to get all anime and manga banned from Australia. Because he made his staff read like Goblin Slayer and Arrow Manga Sensei, and he was like, you won't believe what this shit they're importing from Japan looks like. Goblin Slayer. There I go. Very good, Ellen. Monsieur Shock, I do not have the key to light the torches. I literally just tried that before I fought the Sinner for the first time, and those doors are both locked. They did not let me in. Yeah, Bram, it's just the only Australian accent I could do, and it's not very good. What did he read? I think he might have only brought up as examples Goblin Slayer. He definitely brought up Goblin Slayer, Eromanga Sensei, and what was I just talking about? Sword Art Online. He might have also brought up No Game, No Life. So he was watching trash. It would have been crazy if he actually had some deep cuts. I had my team watch Paprika by Satoshi Kon. A stark and shocking depiction of sexual assault. Yes, I remember Dragon Maid on the news. I love that Dragon Maid newscast. It's fantastic. Vertex, it was just like a moral panic thing. Conservative politicians love doing this. Especially in his case, it was foreign moral panic. Those wily Japanese are perverting his good Australian values of his country, of his electorate. Yeah. Robot Ghosty, people, I just saw people talking about, you know that scene where the guy puts his hand into her belly and then like stretches it up to her face and then it's like stretching out, and it blew up on Twitter. People were saying, do this to me, and then there's some spoil sports on Twitter like, oh, one of the most shocking depictions of metaphorical sexual assault in any film. Everybody on Twitter saying, oh, do this to me. Doesn't it have a save point where it saves itself? What are we talking about? Ow! They really hit me with a 1-2 punch. I'm sorry that you hate the Executioner's Chariot, Lockshield. Yeah, I feel like I remember hearing the words No Game, No Life in an Australian accent, so we probably also talked about that one. If it came out later, he would have been talking about Oni Mai and gushing over magical girls. For a second, RB, yeah. The swords on either side. Fuck off! I hate it when an enemy sends me flying in this game. It's so aggravating. Away with you. Hello. Fuck. Fuck. Ceres. Fuck. Fuck, Ceres. It's really interesting how you meant to hide in little holes and then 5 skeletons to unlock you. Oh, you're talking about the chariot fight. Never you mind, RV. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Oni Mai is really fan service for the spirit rather than fan service for the dick. There's a little bit of fan service for the dick in it, but it's mostly fan service for the, oh God, help me. No, I don't want to do squats. It's mostly just Like a lot of anime, there as like a wish fulfillment thing for closeted transsexuals. There was an interview where John Cena name dropped Behind the Green Door. I don't know Behind the Green Door. See if any of the film crew would react. That's how I feel dropping references like that. Rough, sorry Beans. Behind the Green Door is a famous artsy 70s porno. I see. I have to say that I am not up on my 70s pornos. Yay, they let me rest in the bonfire. Where could this be saved so you don't have to start over? Hansa, I think that you are lacking a crucial piece of information about Souls games. There's no fucking save. The bonfire that I keep respawning at, that's the save. There's no save point. There's no save and load game option. There is a point where you respawn and I'm at it. Please rest. Thank you. Okay. My fear is that the elevator is being sent back to the bottom when I hit the bonfire, but I don't think that's what's happening. Ooh. Excellent, 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 excellent. Hello, sir. Crazy, insane wombo combo. Goodbye. Be saved so you don't have to start over. Drop a quick save in the middle of the— God damn it, I did it again! I'm sorry, guys. There is not a bonfire after the elevator, Bram. I mean, I feel like if there was, people would have said to me 500 times already, Tessa, there's a bonfire after the elevator. I would be very skeptical that there's any save point after the elevator. I'm pretty sure that you just have to do this every time. I mean, right? People who know Dark Souls 2 better than me, there's no— yeah, don't be stupid. I'm sorry, you're expecting some sort of like quality of life accommodations from this fucking thing? This is Dark Souls 2. Precisely. An edgelord speaks plainly. So, in activating a creation of Ferris the Vagabond. No, we do not get Stakes America until Elden Ring. And then sometimes not even then. Because they feel like it would break your immersion if there was a Stake America for Placiduous Sax. I don't recall the run being this bullshit in base edition. But that was a long time ago. DS1 had its own heinous boss runs. I feel like this is worse, though. I just did the Bed of Chaos run back and the Artorias run back, which I feel like are two really notorious run backs from Dark 1. And I wasn't taking the kind of hits from cunts that I am here. Like, all those fucking dudes crowded around the elevator who all have crossbows and great swords are a colossal pain in the ass. Stoffaloni, people said that you need 105 agility, and agility is a stat determined by your adaptability. Your adaptability needs to be pretty high for that, though. Like, my adaptability is like at 20, and my agility is still only at like 95 or 96, something to that effect. Man, I don't have very much stamina, chat room. Does anybody know some supplements I could take? Fuck off. I think I'm learning it. Dodging is definitely better than blocking for this one. Yeah, I didn't have any stamina there. This is such an odd and slow-paced game. I hate it. What the fuck? Oh, that's another player. That scared the shit out of me. I thought there was like a skeleton with a scimitar in the room. Your inputs get buffered like hell as well. Like, it feels like a lifetime in between me realizing that I'm not going to have enough stamina to dodge and me pressing dodge and not getting it because I don't have enough stamina. That was insane that that hit me. That was fully insane. Yeah, I saw that coming. On New Game Plus 2, Red Fandom Pyromancers jump into the fight this midway. That is gay and sucks. Might want to use buff items if you found some. I don't think I found some. I think that I have divined the path forward, and it is what you just saw, except if I sucked less at it. Unfortunately, there is quite a long road. It's been a long road, getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but my time is finally near. And I can see you come alive at last. I will touch the sky. We haven't got her locked enough in yet for buffs, I don't think. Well, RB, I also like don't need it. Not AC 6 levels, but a lot of the What are you saying? Oh, yeah. The Bremy was talking earlier about how cool the New Game Plus stuff is in Armored Core and how it'd be cool if it could be carried over to non-Armored Core games. Not gonna hold me down no more. No, you're not gonna change my mind. 'Cause I got faith of the heart. No one's gonna bend, come on, or break me. I really just gotta like bait out the dodge timing way later than I think and be careful of direction with that big thrust. I mean, that time I actually got hit because I didn't dodge it early enough, but whatever. Raw time. That sucks, that sucks. That sucks. I don't know how to heal safely. That is a huge problem in this fight. I do not know when to heal. I like get super far away and heal, and then for 10 years of my real life, my character goes, thank you, Bram. I feel like, can you walk around while Estus in this one? No. Gems are safer to use than Estus. I have heard this. I could use life gems. Stephaloni, it's fucked how fucking slow absolutely everything is in this game. It's agonizing. I hate it. I hate this game so much. I was thinking that that made sense to do RB, but I really haven't had any leftover souls at any point. This game is so weird and bad. I'm glad that they made better games later. A Nudgelord, maybe, but I don't really feel any obligation to this game. Like, I felt bad that I couldn't learn how to like Sekiro. Everybody says this game sucks dick. I'm not gonna feel bad if I never learn to like this game. Even Amber, who has like played and enjoyed this game and said that it's her favorite incarnation of certain mechanics, has said in my chat, like, I mean, it's not a good game. Controversial at best. That sucks so fucking bad, dude. That sucks so fucking bad. That's so fucking stupid. It's so ridiculous. Just get hit from 10 billion miles away. Monsieur Shock, it's a very silly thing what you just said, and so I will not rise to the bait and ban or mute you. But that's a really, really stupid thing you just said. Chiefly because of the word objective. I'm glad that you like it the most out of those 3 games, but there's a pretty huge gulf in my brain's eye. Did I forget to send the fucking elevator back up? That sucks. I still don't think I sent the elevator back up. Go up, go up, go up! Yeah, I'm not a silly person. I'm very serious. God, this sucks. Do I have any Titanite? Can I upgrade my weapon again? That would help. Monster Shock, I guess for basically the same reasons. Well, no, you actually do seem to like Dark Souls 2. I was gonna say, I like Dark Souls 1 for the story and the atmosphere, and because it's a good proof of concept for ideas that they did better later. Alright, I'm just gonna start eating my boss souls. I don't think any of them do turn into hexes that I need. And even if they did, I could just use a bonfire aesthetic and beat the fucking boss a second time. MK, I'm fucking dying though. Apparently in the flat part of this storied legendary power curve, I'm fucking dying out here. Like it sucks. Whoa. Give me them shards, old man. Now upgrade my shit. Do it again. Do it again! Do it again! Cool.
I'll be around.
That's a very good weapon now. Oh, I'll level up. Ooh, I could cast a spell. Wait, what did I just upgrade? I upgraded the wrong fucking thing, didn't I? I didn't upgrade attunement, did I? I upgraded fucking vitality instead of attunement. That sucks cock. Is vitality the carrying capacity one? No, it's the wrong one. Yeah, that sucks dick. Maybe if they printed the full fucking name of the fucking stat instead of a fucking abbreviation, I would know what I was leveling up. Where am I trying to go here? Ah, that must be it. Come on, Chessa, you didn't know what you were doing with Vit versus Atten? I mean, duh. What about Adap? What about V'ger? There it is. Ooh, leather gloves. Leather gloves are not bad. I don't even need to put on the Drangleic. Oh, but I could, though. I seem to be rolling more slowly now. I don't care for that. There we go. Try the ooze. It's delicious. There it is. Oh, God. Is this the only Souls game that does an abbreviation of the stat instead of showing the stat's full name on the level up screen? I genuinely don't know. But on the level up screen specifically, I know that other Souls games abbreviate the stats on like stat requirement menus and like upgrade menus. Does DS3 abbreviate them? We can find out after this. I don't think so. Nice. I dare you to come down here after me. Okay. You go back up. I had some ooze to put on my weapon. I upgraded my weapon like 8 times. It should be very good now. Excuse me. It's funny that I was being kept out of all of those upgrade tiers because I didn't have enough regular small Titanite shards. Alright. Aromatic ooze. I hope I don't fucking die as soon as I walk in. Oh my god, why would running disrupt the going through the fog animation, Dark Souls 2? Fucking use your brain for even 1 second. That is not that much more damage. I object. I upgraded this weapon like 12 times. Well, at least it's better than the Ruined Sentinels. For sure, for sure. And as a treat to myself, if I beat this thing before time runs out in the stream, then I won't feel the need to stream for a full 5 hours on account of how stupid and bad this experience is. Oh, awesome, dude. Fucking awesome. That rules. That's twice more I gotta spawn in before I could actually do the boss again. Fuck yeah. Is it still going down? That's so funny. It's still going down. I can't even bring it back up yet. Krampus, this is what I'm saying. Yeah, Monsieur Shock, that is a harrowing mechanical experience. That is not true. Base DS3 is not harder than DS2 Scholars. In Base DS3, the fucking character responds to your input. Bullshit is Base DS3 harder than DS2 Scholars. That's simply not the case. That's correct, an edgelord. That is not true. You guys are insane. What are you talking about? That is deranged. In this, did you not see me in No Man's Wharf get stunlocked by fucking everything every time I walked into it? Where is there an experience anywhere like that in Dark Souls 3? Okay, there you go. This dungeon sub-boss has a nuanced answer to this question. Scholar is infamously mean. Yeah, my impression is that it's mean. I really wish that I had not streamed it. I really wish that I had played Base DS2. But if I were playing Base DS2, I would have to put up with everybody in chat saying, really, this problem that you're having is fixed in Scholars. Really, Scholars is the definitive edition of this game. Udex Gundyr, you can block Udex Gundyr. He's like one of the few bosses in the game who you can actually block the attacks of. Still be mad, neither are good. So says Bremy. Again, seems like a nuanced attitude. See, I feel like I dodged, and so probably should have had iframes, considering how high my adaptability is. That's just me, though. That's a fool's fantasy that dodging would give me iframes. Don't you do it. Don't you do the giant thrust. Don't you do it, motherfucker. How did that still fucking hit me? Hello. It feels so finicky whether or not I have iframes when I dodge. Like that horizontal slash attack specifically. Oh lord. Like what was that? I was mashing dodge. Why don't I get to dodge when I hit the dodge button? DS2 doesn't have anything anywhere near as bullshit as the cloaked jailers who lower your max HP. Bremy reasonably points out, it lowers your max HP by default in this game. I did Garrulous Monolith. Maybe I did. You can check the tape, but I looked at the bar and it was green. Maybe that was after I was hit and not when I was trying to dodge before I was hit. But I feel like that's close enough that I probably had green before if I had green after. Like, you just... Bremy is coming to my defense. Yay! You don't, it's not instant and you don't die when they lower it. You have to be hit, but that's none of my business. If you're aggressive enough, you can kill them before they can lower your HP very much at all. How does it feel, Shock? How does it feel? Oh, fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. I did not know that these guys were behind me every single run back. Wow. Yes! Excellent. 5-hit wonder. Well, now I'm fucked. Can I not be hit for all of my hit points? Bremy says that they have fun playing DS2, but it's still the bad one that sucks. A nuanced view. A reasoned view. Stoffaloni, I agree. Demon Souls does a similar thing, but it lowers it directly to half as soon as you start the game. So it really feels to me like everything in Demon Souls is balanced around you having half health. And then if you have more than half health, it's like a bonus. But because in Dark Souls 2, your health chips down slowly, I don't know, I feel like they probably didn't balance everything for you being at your absolute minimum health value the entire time. I do like Bloodborne. MK, have fun. I mean, it's psychotic, but I feel like it doesn't come up in most people's single-player playthroughs. I played it single-player, and I never ended up in a worse world tendency. Did that happen to anybody watching? Hello. That sucks so bad. Why the fuck did that hit me? I was mid-roll. When do I have iframes if not mid-roll? Ugh. Nice, dude. Okay, I'm not reading anything, Bremy. I've never read anything in my life. I feel like it's actually safer to attack this thing from the fucking front. Because the hitbox location on its swings is a lot more generous if you're in the front of it and not behind it. What are you gonna do? Fucking A. Fucking finally. Jesus Christ. Yeah, come here, great soul. I love ya. I love you, buddy. I love you, baby. Come here, great soul. Tessa and Great Soul. 100 years. Million years. Tessa and Great Soul. Love. Let's go, baby. Great Soul. Love the Great Soul. It did not take me that many attempts, but it did take me a long time because the run back was horrible. If you're a great soul and you're reading this, I just wanted to say... Primal bonfire. Cool. So does this one smell worse, or... Oh, God. That was terrible. I upgraded my sword, like... What is it? It's a +6! Or is that +1? I upgraded it thrice. Were there any rings I could have... What did I just use? Oh, I used a stone. That's a shame. Upgrade my attunement, please. I'm fucking begging you, lady. I fucking upgraded my fucking vitality last time by mistake. You gotta help me. Or my vigor, whatever the fuck. No, it's vitality. You know what it is? In Dark Souls 3, it goes health, stamina, attunement. 1, 2, 3. Vigor is like here. The position of vitality and attunement, or the, is it vigor or vitality? I don't know. The carrying capacity stat, they're swapped. I mean, I'll have 10 endurance. I don't want that many endurances. Oh. Also, why are there 2 stats with synonymous names? Well, that's an RPG for you. It's so funny that you go into the Give Estus Flask Shard menu, and then they say that you don't have an Estus Flask Shard to give. Bitch, then why did you ask if I wanted to give one? Alright, what are we thinking? Bone Staff? A catalyst for sorceries and hexes. Oh, this is also a catalyst for sorceries and hexes. A catalyst for miracles and hexes. I guess it just depends on which has the highest mag adjust for my stats, huh? I wonder where the fuck that stat lives. If it only said the word mag adjust somewhere. Should I just go with scaling? Oh, I can't use that probably because my faith isn't high enough. Jesus, 25 faith. And this requires 20 in. Yeah, okay. That would be better, and faith would be better if I had the stats for them, but I don't. Attune spells. Holy Christ. 20 of them. 20 uses of Dark Orb. 20 uses of Dark Orb. Oh, stayed! Thank you for the raid. Okay, well, post-raid and post-acquisition of Dark Orb, I feel like I actually have to go to Huntsman's Copse and I have to hit some shit. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. May we get a shout-out? S'il vous plaît. God, my hair is so fucked. I stayed. Thank you for the shout out. All right, here's this fucking dude. But let's Dark Orb some shit. Let me see some Dark Orbs. I remember having a terrible time in this level the first time I played this game. Oh! Yeah, R-Beat. That was weird, right? What happened to Mr. Burns? I didn't think I heard him. Oh, that's not very much damage. Give me this. In fairness, my magic stats are quite low. I guess this is the point at which I start upgrading them. I gotta find the thing that lets you infuse the weapon to be scaling with dark. Darkenstone, like Arkenstone. Do you think that's what that is? Do you think that's why they called it that? Hello, sir. Dark Orb's big advantage is range. So saith an edgelord. Oh, it's also spammable. Excellent. Hello, sir. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What did I just do? A parry? What is this R2? Is that a parry? Oh my god. This is a game made by assholes. How goes DS2? Well, not great, but I did just unlock ranged spells, so that helps. Stop parrying, Tessa. In general, better today than it did yesterday. Because yesterday I did not have a good shield, so I couldn't block anything. And I was just getting housed because I would be attacked by a million things all at once, and I couldn't block any of their attacks. Well, down I go, I guess. See, this is the real disadvantage of the rapier. Excellent, RB. Excellent. Somebody look it up for me. Where do you get that old Darkened Stone? Backstab for baby. Excellent, excellent. We were just having a lively debate about whether Dark Souls 2 was a good Dark Souls game. Indeed, I believe Bremy was heard to say. Small orange burr. Hello. Oh. Oh, is it your favorite? Stayed. It's a lot of people's favorites, seemingly. Basilisks drop them. That's terrible fucking news. I don't want to fight a basilisk. Aren't there any that you can pick up or buy? Maybe from the blacksmith's daughter with the huge tits? She sells upgrade materials, right? I could have sworn. Oh, for God's sake. Le funny ambush. Oh, you mean it's your favorite discussion to have and you were making a joke. Very good. They're mostly in the crypt right after Shrine of Amana. That's not good. She eventually sells them all? That's not a word I like to hear. Blacksmith's daughter, Stephaloni, Stafaloni rather, do you know this game? Blacksmith's daughter, she has like huge tits and they're like out. I'm sorry, Tess, but I also think Dark Souls 3 is harder than Dark Souls 2, mostly because this game is so slow that all it requires is patience, as opposed to the twitch reflexes that From starts emphasizing in Bloodborne continues in Dark Souls 3. I don't know if... The thing about a game being slow is that your character also moves slowly. And so how that feels to me, my experience when I'm controlling a character that moves slowly, is that the game is unresponsive, as opposed to Dark Souls 3, where the character moves quickly in time with your inputs, which feel responsive. Oh God. I don't know, Stafaloni. So it's like, if something is difficult in Dark Souls 3, then it's not like grating on me to put in the time to learn it, because when I press the dodge button, my character dodges. And when I press the attack button, my character attacks. And their ability to do those things is only briefly, momentarily hampered by their taking an attack from the enemy. As opposed to, in this game, it feels like my character is just moving through molasses all the time. And so it is grating to me to like learn, like you just saw the process of my learning the Lost Sinner fight. Like that was obnoxious to my mind because the character did not feel like it was really responding to my inputs so much. I have never gotten used to the floatiness in Edgelord. That was my chief objection as soon as I picked up this game for the first time, and it has ever been my core objection. Yay, bonfire! I like Armored Core 6 stayed, but I think the mechs in that one move more quickly than is traditional for the series. I can kick the tree. Can I indeed? Oh! Like that. I thought you meant like the kick action. That was so smart of you to do, Tessa. Is that the earlier part of the level, though? I feel like that's the earlier part of the level. I don't know, Tess. I feel like you have the slow games, Demons, Dark Souls 1 and 2, and the faster games after. This feels... There's a game feel factor. Undeniably. Like, Dark Souls 1 do not feel like this. Dark Souls 1 feels more responsive than this. Dark Souls 1 feels weightier than this. Dark Souls 1 doesn't feel as floaty as this. Dark Souls 1, it feels like your character is real and has a physical body and interacts with the world. And in Dark Souls 1, when an enemy attacks you or when you attack an enemy, it goes... and then boom! In this game, everything goes... ha 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 ha. Prisoner's Tatters. Life Gem. The game, exactly like that, RB. The game feel is just not here. And I appreciate that game feel is like a very difficult thing to nail during the game design process. I wouldn't know how to do it. I have never designed a video game with movement. And like, even games that a lot of people like and generally agree are competently designed, say, Another Crab's Treasure, don't feel solid and real to me in their movement. And I was especially not happy with Another Crab's Treasure in that regard because it's also a platformer and not just a Souls game. And a platformer with floaty feeling movement is really bad. I gotta be able to like sense Mario or Crash Bandicoot's weight as they fly through the air. I gotta really believe that they landed. And when they land, it has to seem like they like planted down on the ground. They really belong where they went. Yes, DS2 is slow in an I am under the water kind of way. Well, DS1 is slow in a there's lead in my boots and they go stomp kind of way. Well said. Two is the least deliberate game of all time. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the game feel. Like, the animations are definitely worse in 2. The combat animations are mocapped rather than being... I think they're also mocapped as a start in other games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. But then, you know, they get in and they tinker with the values and they make it so there's a big wind-up and there's a quick attack, so it's clear where the player is supposed to dodge. As opposed to when you have, like, realistic motion... Because Barry used to make fun of me when I said that the animations felt slow and floaty and that it wasn't clear when I was supposed to dodge. She'd be like, they're mocapped. Oh, I got a torch. Like, what do you mean? That's exactly how people move in real life. But realistic motion is not so good for a video game. Oh. Hello. Are you interactable? Oh, there's a lot of you guys. I don't feel good about this. I do like the Happy Souls animation. It's cute and fun. But I've not seen it recently enough to recognize what areas it might be referring to, and I've also never played this game for any length of time before in order to recognize what areas it's referring to. I guess that guy's just not getting up. And Edgelord saith, I find that 2 is so slow that successfully executing is actually really easy once the bad game feel is overcome. I have not overcome the bad game feel. Maybe I lack the brain capacity to do so. Or the adaptability. Maybe I need to level up my adaptability stat a bit more. Right, exactly, Stayed. Exactly, that's the situation. It's a squash and stretch type beat. I'm so fucking glad I have a ranged spell, dude. I'm so glad I have this spell. I'm so fucking glad I can finally cast spells. After, like, what, a quarter of the base game? Maybe less than a quarter, I don't know. But Oh, Forlorn, come on, man. I'm fucking doing shit. Are any of these interactive? Are any of these a shortcut? No. Troll face. Ooh, aromatic ooze. Do not... Who is this naked dude scampering through the woods? He really is scampering. Hello, Forlorn. Oh, Lord. Is the big guy? Yeah, the big guy. Hey, I still have iframes on backstab, though. Don't have iframes on fucking anything else in this game, but I still have iframes on backstab. Jesus fucking Christ! Okay, so I guess guard break criticals are a thing in this one. Good luck, Lock Shield. Did you mention that you mod this game and some of your favorite changes from the mod are attack animation retimings? Yeah, I believe it. I forgot, Brevy. I'm sorry. I was shocked, nevertheless. It caught me off my... Okay, you fuckhead. Whoa! One hit kill. Don't mind if I do. For some reason, that wasn't a one hit kill, though. This is such a gross and creepy area. But not like creepy in like a spooky way. Like funny Slenderman. It's creepy in like a disused public restroom way. This is kind of like gross and bad to look at, and I don't like being here. Uh-oh. Congrats, Lock Shield. I'm glad that one of us is triumphing. Why does this guy waddle like that? Like he pissed his pants. Pants piss demon. I don't even know if it's liminal. It's like, it reminds me of, I guess it is kind of liminal. It reminds me of when I used to play Gmod. And it'd be like people's unfinished, weird, shitty environments that they engineered. Oh, good. Could you poison me as well? That would really be optimal. Ugh. I don't know that I like how areas feel grody and weird in this. I think I would prefer an area that did not feel grody or weird. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is the story also bad? I think that people like the story, but I haven't caught very much of it yet. Mail breaker, you get caught up in the... I've done that joke so many times that I have forgotten what the original lyrics are. I'm glad that we could both whiff like the idiots we are. Hollow versus hollow. Thank you, MK. Thank you, Horsely Thighs. You get caught up in the test customs. Story is that the king is tricked by a sexy woman to killing the giants. Yeah, that was my perception, Lockshield. I await the sexy woman with bated breath. Bated something, anyway. This guy is really waddle maxing for sure. Yeah, me too, MK. No, Tessa, why did you go down here? This is where the fucking invader invades. What the? Why is it sometimes like 255 damage and a one-hit kill, and sometimes not? I can't tell. Are they like different enemies? They all look like naked dudes running through the woods to me. Get over here. Oh, a contraption of some description. Is this interactive at all? I know, it must be an invisible bridge extending this way. Whoa. Hello. Really, Los Dos? What, you guys were just camping out behind that thing, waiting for me to fuck up? Not so good fighting a dog with this rapier, I must say. Fuck off. Oh, good. Okay, we took care of the dog. There we go. Weapons have a perfect point where they do more damage. Okay, that is... I mean, that makes sense on something like a halberd that's got a lot of shaft and then it's got a blade, but I don't know if it makes sense on a rapier. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I didn't think rapiers did that. Hello. Where the fuck do you bitches come from? No, leave me be. Alright. Fuck you. Come, you corrupt things, you creatures of darkness. Away, away. Fuck, 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 fuck. That is such a long animation for having your guard broken. It's longer than the one in Dark 1 by a substantial margin. Okay. Oh, they were on the roof. FromSoft should make a Cyrano de Bergerac game. Bremy, you fucking love Cyrano de Bergerac. This motherfucker always talking about some Cyrano de Bergerac. I would like to see FromSoft adapt the classics. FromSoft Dracula game. They already went to Canehurst. Nice. See, Monsieur Shock and I are allied in this desire. There are some things that unite us as gamers. Those who like Dark Souls 2, and those who think Dark Souls 2 is a stupid pile of shit. Even so, we can agree. Have fun with this superb owl, but it doesn't start for another hour. Okay. I should wrap this up, though, and head over to Ellen's. Once I find, like, another checkpoint or something. Ready to get poisoned? You'll need that life gem, because you just got poisoned, idiot. Ooh, there's a bonfire on the other side of the bridge, say you. You might need a key. That's true, viewer. If you want to support my attempt to get gender-confirming surgery, despite my opinions on Dark Souls 2, you might consider donating to support the stream. Let me in. Tessa, what made you think that it would be a good idea to run into a cave in this game? When has that ever been good? I can't help but notice that Dark Spirit Forlorn doesn't seem to be pursuing me extremely adroitly. Largely seems to be absent. Hello. Oh good, the key is on a cliff just up ahead. Fucking, would you guys chill out for 3 seconds? Who's throwing shit at me? You or you? Or you, because there's 12 of you because this is Dark Souls 2. They call it Dark Souls 2 because that's the minimum number of enemies you can aggro at once in this game. God damn me. Okay, there we go. Dark Souls, too many dudes. Well said. There it is. Anything else cool up here before I turn around? Yeah, I thought so. Maybe a dragon, maybe a butterfly who poisons me. They call it Dark Souls 2 because when you see it, you turn 2 degrees and walk mostly into it. I mean, I can light the bonfire, but then the guy will still be here. But then I guess I can just kill myself and I'll respawn. Just like in real life. That's a power that I possess in real life as well. He really did just like not come over here. What is the deal? I'm gonna go looking for him. Dark Spirit Forlorn, where you at, brother? Where the fuck? Where is he? Dark Spirit Forlorn, I saw your little message about you invading me. He's just standing there. Look at him. These dark orbs ain't doing a hell of a lot. It kind of seems like this guy is a much higher level than me. Well, he's not doing incredible damage, it seems like. Ow, fuck. He's doing enough. Maybe the reason he has so much more health is because he doesn't have any Estus. I don't know how the fights work in this one. He's not super fast, is he? Damn it, Tessa. At least they still have some of the sound effects from Dark Souls 1, but I swear even the sound design feels less weighty in this one. I hit attack. My character did not even begin to swing. I have no idea what that was. Hello. I was in stamina debt. How grim. Oh, Tessa. Bad Tessa. Whoa! That was a pretty incredible feint, if I had planned that. All right. Human effigy. Effigy. All right. I think that we have all earned, in the fullness of time, our respective Super Bowl watch parties. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Dark Souls 2, no. Alright, who's live? Park and Harbor, fucking poggers, aces. Viewer. Thank you so much for tuning in to watch me stream this. God almighty. Oh my god. Viewer, what is there to say about Dark Souls 2? It was better today than it was yesterday. Eventually. Briefly, it was really bad right at the beginning, but then I used a shield. It's fine. All right, whatever. Thank you to those of you who donated. We had lots of donations, but the biggest ones were all anonymous. Nevertheless, thank you to Stoffaloni and Horsely Thighs and Esprit de Corpse and Go Birds and Steph and Bram and an Edgelord and Monsieur Shock, whose favorite game I slagged off unceasingly, and Maddox Kent, and all our huge anonymous donors for all of the progress towards our goal. We made leaps and bounds today, and I'm very grateful for that. I don't think I'm gonna be back tomorrow, actually. I think I'm doing shit tomorrow night, but I'll be back this weekend for a big fundraising stream, so look forward to that. And tonight, I'll be watching the Super Bowl. Oh, no, wait! Tomorrow's Monday. I'm sorry. I will be back tomorrow. I thought that tonight was Monday. I'm very confused about days. I will be back tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm gonna raid out now. I'll see you tomorrow. Sorry, guys. Bye.